Hello. It should be live. Let me make sure. No, for some reason, my loud screaming sound effect for my notification, I have it off. But if you message me when I got the mic on, you can hear it. Okay.
Boglin.
Just going to make sure because sometimes it seems to be slow. Yes, there we go. And we got Shebo and Casey in the chat. What's up, everybody? Anybody partaking in a little brewskis?
I have a couple tall boys, but I'm going to wait closer till midnight or I'll get tipsy and just want to go to bed. I'm an old man. I can't slam back a whole 12-pack like you do.
Man, you're younger than me, right?
Maybe.
I'm closer to 50 than you are. I think I had a few years to go.
I have more health problems than you too, though.
True. Well, maybe Casey, he's a youngin'. He should drink for us. So I gotta. Everybody enjoying the New Year so far?
It's wonderful. I can't wait for the same old shit next year. Bring out the old bullshit, bring in the new bullshit. We got a pizza. That was fun. Take out.
I went to Papa Murphy's. I got a pizza. No, Casey, you want the good vodka. Get that. That's it. Yeah. Wow. I must have drank a lot of this. This feels very light. Peppermint's twist. I freaking almost ordered the one Godzilla combo that comes with Godzilla vs. Destroyer, and I forget the other one. The other thing, I look at the list of movies I owned. I was about to double order that movie. Oh, I found that I got it in the fridge. That Pat's Blue Ribbon or whatever with Godzilla on it. Got a 6-pack of that. A 12-pack of Modelo. And some wine. So is pizza like the New Year's New Year's food? Damn right, it's Modelo time. It's better than any of that white man beer. No. It's Dr. Pepper time. I didn't see that. All I saw was the Modelo Dark, black, and the light. I think they had a mixture pack of flavors. I don't really go for like the flavor beers because I might end up only liking 1 or 2 out of it and then hate everything else, so it's a waste of money. Never did find that Angry Orchard that had like the Friday the 13th stuff on it.
Same.
They did not leak the trailer. What they're doing It's 4 different movies and events that showing the trailers, and then releasing them a week later. So
I have
it's
to
not
hold my
leaked.
bladder or I'll leak.
Yeah. He's got that old man bladder. It's not fair that he has an old man bladder.
Gotta hold the bladder.
Ugh.
It's not fair.
Yeah, it's not fair that he's got the old man bladder. You might need a new one. Anybody got one he can borrow? Casey's a young pup. He can do it. He's a youngin'. '20th, that one movie, that one Visual Avengers I want. Ozone comes out. Let's see if they have it on sale yet. Sometimes before they release it, they put them on sale. Let's see. Ugh. It was. I guess he had fun talking to you on the Boneyard, Bones. You guys were watching some movie that was like 3 hours long. I think it was. Don't give no spoilers away, Chabot. Don't try to say too much about that, in case there's anybody that shows up in the chat on the stream that hasn't seen it yet. So,
You mean me?
yeah,
Me?
we don't
I
want
haven't
to ruin
seen it yet.
Yeah, so it's not just you, but anybody.
They had to drop it on New Year's, and I wasn't able to catch it yet because we don't have Netflix, so we had to wait for it to show up somewhere else, and it wasn't there yet. So we watched Fallout. So I got to watch it after.
So they only have 2 episodes, or is it 3 episodes out so far for Fallout?
I think tonight was the 3rd one.
I just know that last season, if you remember, I was bitching. I wanted the Death Claw, and then they show this trailer. At the end of the trailer, it shows a Death Claw. I was damn near jumping with joy, like, yes!
Spoiler, I was waiting because I knew he was supposed to be in it. In the first 2 episodes, I was like, where the fuck is he tonight? Macaulay Culkin was on.
Oh, I'd seen something about him. But no, my thing was, I wanted the Death Claw, because that's the creature from the games that kept always fucks me up. I can never beat it unless I cheat. Use something from, because you can do mods on that game.
Last episode was this Indian actor. I can't remember his name. It's something weird, like Kunjali, something similar. And I'm like, yeah, he's a celebrity, but that's not who I was looking for. Where's Macaulay? And he was on tonight. I think he was in that. It was like a Marvel movie, Eternals or something. I can't remember that guy's name, but I'm sure you know who I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, he shows up talking about the fucking whatever they're calling it, the rebellion or whatever.
Yeah. But he showed up in the last episode, and I was like, yeah, okay, that's a celebrity, but that's not the one I'm looking for. Where's Macaulay? And he showed up tonight.
I'm not even going to try to pronounce that.
All right. How's it spelled? You already X'd it out.
Here! Imagine this popping up right here. Here!
Well, without seeing it, like I said, I think it's something like Kunjali or something.
Well,
I've seen him and stuff, but I don't know how to say his name.
The first 3 letters spell out come. Just say that. Come all, or whatever.
Kunjali.
It's Kumail. And I'm stuck in the fact that the first 3 letters spell come with a K instead of a C. I'm sure that's fucking offensive. Like, that's offensive to our country. Don't say that.
Hella people streaming tonight.
Yeah, get all that New Year stuff in. I saw, I think it was over Las Vegas. They did like the biggest drone show ever, where they acted like the sky was opening up, and then you were seeing Vecna.
Oh yeah, I think I saw that in a thumbnail.
And I think I saw
It's
something
called
else.
Drone Show or something.
Yeah, I think I saw something else. They even did one of these guys.
Here.
Yeah,
Demogorgon.
Demogorgon. Here.
For some reason in the new season they're just calling them demos.
Make it. I guess they got tired of it. Demogorgon. Let's make it short.
Don't want to say all that. Every season they were Demogorgons, Demodogs, Demobats, and now they're just demos.
And the Mind Fear, whatever, and all that shit.
Vecna's got like 4 names. Vecna, Henry Creel, 1, Mr. What's It.
Nope. He's got 5. They call him like the Monster in Black or the Creature in Black or something like that.
Oh, I haven't heard that one.
The kids.
The Chabot puppet is up on YouTube. Is it for sale? Like Ashy Slashy?
Puppets are for little kids.
What about the toys we have?
I'm an adult.
Because of bought 3 fucking Fugglers. It's all your fault.
And I still need to get a third and maybe a 4th one.
Listen, I went to get this one I just got. I ran past my wife's sister in electronics. I found my niece, and then I always said, "Oh, I came to get me a toy." She said, "Nuh-uh." I said, "I come to get this one that's fart." She said, "Nuh-uh," and then she walked off.
Like, fuck. I don't know him. Let's see. Look at
Back my balls. Back my balls with boughs of holly.
Oh, they have a SpongeBob one. And he farts. It's a Fuggler Series 2 farter. It looks like something from it's Patrick from SpongeBob.
I seen someone doing a video, and I'm going to go check these out and buy some of these. Apparently, they're the new Labubu. I think they've knocked the Labubus out. There's like 6 billion different versions of them. Christmas ones, glowing ones.
Damn. Farting poop plush?
Mine farts, it doesn't poop.
Well, no, it's like this plush shaped like a poop, and I guess it farts.
I seen someone get one box, like a promo sent into them, and had this stuff inside of it, like boglin. May destroy your life or something. Mine doesn't have no writing in it.
They got farting pickles. There you go, Bones.
A farting pickle.
Yep. Oh. What's up, Rob?
I don't see nobody. There he is.
Farting pickles?
What's up, homie?
Yep, they got farting. All the things that can make farting sounds. Now they got farting pickles. And apparently I'm in trouble because I've got Bones to start buying toys that fart.
Farting pickles?
Yep.
A farting pickle.
That's Bones. Yeah, too much Taco Bell. He had a lot of Taco Bell. Too much Taco Bell.
Ooh. Okay.
That's my new Fuggler. I don't know if you saw my short. It's a fart face Fuggler. He has too many chili cheese burritos.
Stop lying, Bones. That's you.
Yes.
He's blaming a little stuffed animal.
Yeah, like we believe that.
And that's me stuffing myself back into a box.
Yeah, Bones. We don't need to know about your sex life, your fetishes.
I had to go
Stuff
back
in
to my
a
box.
The shit they come up with these days. These ugly ass, dumbass animals, stuffed animals, they got buttons right where the butthole would be. Supposedly the button on the butt button has writing on it. I'm not looking too close to see what it says.
Put on your reading
I hope not.
glasses.
Hell no.
They
It's
say,
such-
"Fug you."
It's such tiny writing. My face is practically have to be right up in it. So hell no. What does it say, Bones?
Fug you.
You have to be right up in it.
Get
Oh
up in
yeah.
it.
So nope, not doing that shit. Damn it. They have farting pickles, funny farting poop plush.
What'd you do?
Plush.
Just Google fucking toys?
I was like Amazon, farting Fugglers, and all this shit comes up.
Party Fugglers. What are you chugging there, Echoes and Modelo?
Yeah, my one of choice. First one, I held back until the stream.
Nice.
They got some of these Fugglers that got swimsuits on.
I'm holding back until like an hour from now because it don't take much to get me tipsy.
That's what you got to do. What I used to do, baby it.
Sip it with your pinky up.
You know, you never see those guys. They order a beer, like they order for like 30 minutes or whatever. They just it lasts forever. Everyone else was all fucking on the fourth or fifth beer, and they're like halfway done with that one beer because I just I used to be that guy. And then you get looks, you go like fuck it, chug, chug, chug. The only thing I can't do is you get that last bit in the bottle, it just coats the bottom. For some reason, I can't drink that.
Yeah, I don't like the bottom of the bottle either.
So when I try, I feel like I'm gonna get sick, even after one beer. I don't know why it's that bottom. So you guys looking forward to the new year, new stupidity?
Same thing that Boone said.
YouTube chat. I gotta go grab my second beer.
Okay.
Chat.
Bonzarelli, are you drinking anything, Bonzarelli? Do you drink?
Chat. Once a year. Used to be twice a year. Used to be Halloween and New Year's, but getting older, more unhealthier through the years, so I cut it down to just New Year's. I grabbed a couple tall boys yesterday. They're 8.1% alcohol, so that's all it takes to get me tipsy. 2 tall boys, 8.1%. Still Reserve 211. That's what I drink every year.
What kind of beer is it?
Still Reserve 211.
Okay.
It's a malt beverage, hood drink, 8.1% alcohol.
All right, that's up there, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm letting them sit in the fridge for a few before, wait a little bit. Because like I said, old and unhealthy, so it don't take a lot to get me there. Hobbs Horror.
You look like just a young spring chicken.
Right? You mean my picture repair, or you mean...
I mean, you.
Not all the flesh is rotted off my bones yet.
Happy New Year's, Hob.
Hobbs Horror. Hobbs Horror. Hobbs Horror. Happy New Year, Kaiju. Happy Kaiju New Year.
Happy New Year. Happy Christmas.
Happy Fuck Off Day. These nuts. These nuts.
Is Professor coming to the stream? Do you know?
Oh no. You never know when he'll pop up. Say his name and he appears.
That's right. I believe in Professor.
Dun, dun.
I believe in Professor.
It is I, Professor Macabro. I must regale you.
Yes, regale us. Regale us with the stories. Hey, Hobbs. Why do they have to put that? I hate this little stuff they put around there.
Echo,
I know
you just missed it before you put your headphones on. Me and Rob was doing I believe in Professor instead of Joe Hendry.
I believe in. Did you do the clapping? You gotta go.
I said done.
Yeah.
God, I love Joe Henry. His parody songs when he would fuck with people is funny as hell. But he would do things like he was messing with some guy who was like a biker, so he did rolling, and he's like, I got your bike, and I turned it into a little like moped or whatever.
Look at that. Say his name and he appears. There's Professor.
I believe in Professor.
We just sung a song for you, Professor, and then you popped up. He brought rum. You want to come up on panel with us? Bring the rum.
I can send you the link if you want, Professor. In fact, I should do that just to be nice.
He has the link that you sent in the chat.
Oh, that's right. Just go to the chat.
He's there. He's already there.
Go ass to the chat.
Yes, join us, Professor. And let me know, because did they take the notification sound away? Or did they now make it so you have to pay to use the notification sound?
Probably.
What, on Instagram?
Well, they used to have on here. They used to have a notification sound when someone would join the basement.
Oh,
letting you know, and I didn't hear it when you joined. I had to look down. So either I have it off. Let me check.
I never heard that noise.
Okay.
Bring the noise.
Okay, you go. It's under the settings under guest. I must have had it off. It says play a sound when guest enters, so you hear a little sound that lets you know someone's in the basement waiting for you.
That's convenient.
Rob, what's your sign say back there? $1 rentals?
Which sign?
The white sign right behind you. I think I see rental.
It says video rental.
Nice. I saw rental.
So, Rob, what is your prices for rentals?
Oh, they're all over the map, my friend. I got from 99 cents to $100 a night.
God, I
was that for like the rarest fucking tip you have or something?
I think I have my old Blockbuster card. I don't know if I have
that actually code word for renting you for a night.
Oh, Rob, that cheap? Damn.
Hey, well, I mean, you got to do what you got to do to get customers in the door.
Is the head that bad, Rob?
It's all about location.
They are drinking. Echo's tipping up his Modelo, and Rob's always drinking.
I'm always drinking.
Hobbs asked if anyone's drinking.
Why aren't you doing this also? Hey, Professor Hobbs, join us.
Join us, shall
It's
you?
New Year's, well, in a few hours, so celebrate. Well, unless you're on the East Coast, it's closer.
Yeah, I'm trying to hold off for a few.
It's an hour away from me.
How late are you? We're going to be up till at least midnight till my balls drop.
You got to get those balls dropped.
Party don't stop till my balls drop or something.
Well, we can help with that. We got the pliers. We can just pull those down.
Echo's ready.
All if they're super tiny.
Yes. Never you mind what size mine are. Modelo.
What's the difference between that one and the clear bottled one, Echo?
This is black. I guess it's whatever they do it. I'm not going to pronounce the Spanish word for black. I don't want to get canceled because someone would take it the wrong way, especially when you have a Spanish. I mean, you have a speech impediment.
What color is that one?
That's a word. Professor knows the word for black, right, Professor?
I know the word too. I know the word too.
Echo, what color is the beer in that bottle? Is it dark?
I don't know. The bottle's dark, so it looks dark.
Well, I know
it must be like a dark.
Is like a yellowish, isn't it?
Yeah, it must be like a darker beer or something.
Yeah, it's what
like the Millers.
Miller time.
Well, because the Miller Genuine Draft is a yellow and the other kind is a darker, so I figured that was the same.
Professor's saying he's got a little rainstorm, so his internet and his power is wanky.
Wanky.
Uh-huh.
Even the grands that have that name. I mean, it's Spanish for what? Black, but the wrong person saying it, you're gonna get canceled. I was saying the color black because it's Spanish. It's like that one wrestler whose name translates to what was it, Black Rose or something like that. I'm like, hell, not fucking saying her name.
Mm-hmm.
The next Spanish name because I'll get canceled. Hey, I'm only a quarter Mexican. I'm 3/4 white and I look white. So if I say that shit, I get canceled.
You'd be in trouble.
But I'm white. I can say this. I'm a fucking honky ass, cracker ass, pasty ass motherfucker.
Cracker ass cracker.
Damn right. Me and my brother would do that to each other. What's up, my cracker? What's up, my honky? So we can like look at Rob. Hey, Rob. What's up, my fucking honky from north of me?
What's up, cracker?
Doing pretty good.
Cracker ass cracker.
That would be an adventure, Professor. Christmas with a power outage and being drunk.
Hey,
You'll be bumping into everything. Like bump, boom, boom.
It's a crazy snowstorm outside, like a blizzard outside here where I'm at. So.
Oh, that's right. You're more like on the east part of Canada, right?
Close to the east. Yeah.
I know they have a system on the east coast of America. Maybe it's getting Canada too.
Yeah. I was outside shoveling. It stopped snowing. I went outside. I shoveled the driveway and everything. And as soon as I stopped, it started snowing again, like crazy.
My mom's wheelchair ramp. One year, we got bad snow. So I go out, shovel it. Not even an hour later. Hey, you want to go look outside? Open the door. What the fucker? Because he's, we got to have the wheelchair ramp clear and the sidewalk clear in case anything happens. We need to get her out. So my cousins love driving by when I have to do the sidewalk. They'll see me shoveling. They'll slow down and roll the window down just to hear the shit I'm saying. Because I hate snow with a passion.
Ah.
So I go off. It's more than F this and F that. Let me turn this heat off. I can't repeat what I say because I'll get kicked off for life from YouTube.
You'll be banned.
But people find it funny, and my cousin. So people be like, let's slow down. Listen to him lose his shit because he hates snow. Which, yes, I do.
I love snow.
I think the only thing I hate worse than snow is ice.
I don't like ice. I like snow.
I mainly I don't like ice because I've tweaked my knee. I have a bad ankle because I slipped on ice one year and I sprained it, and ever since then, and this is like 20 plus years ago, it still bothers me. Off and on, especially when I do a lot of walking, it hurts like hell.
I've had a couple good spills on the ice, man. Let me tell you.
Well, yeah. With that Denny's, I did that one time. I did a face plant. Went in and ate, and they go like, we wanted me to do the restaurant wants to do reports so they don't get in trouble, any legal trouble. I'm like, no. I don't want to talk about it. But I still have to do it. So the lawyers give me a call, again, trying to make sure I don't sue them. I'm like, hey, here's the deal. I was embarrassed. I don't want to talk about it. I want to forget about it. And you can hear the lawyer all happy. We understand. We completely, because I know now they're not going to get sued. Pushing it, they would have got sued, but like by basically dropping it but not saying anything, yeah, made them happy. I could have got some money out of them too, though, if I
Yeah, you should have. You should have said, "Oh, yeah, second thought,
and not been like
$50,000 to make me awfully quiet."
yeah, not. Oh, I don't want to talk about it. It was embarrassing. I don't think I've ever heard anybody that happy. Like, okay, yeah. Those ditties these days sucks.
Snow was Echo's Hulk trigger.
Oh yeah.
So much swearing.
And with wheelchair ramp, shit, that's really scary walking down a wheelchair ramp. That's why I tweaked my knee, because I was trying to hold onto the railing and it slipped. I kept myself from falling, but I tweaked my knee in the process. So, and don't wear cowboy boots in the snow and ice. That's how I did my face plant outside of Disney, because I thought I thought, oh, it's a family outing. I need to dress all nice. Oh, my cowboy boots. Now, why don't I own cowboy boots anymore? I wonder why.
Cowboy boots are no good for the snow. For the snow.
Yeah, people used to.
Terrible for ice.
Yeah, they used to do them back in the day. Oh, if you hear any bangs, that's people have been setting fireworks and whatever else off here for the past few days.
I like fireworks.
I don't.
I like small explosions.
Well, the thing is, when you live on a res, because on the res they sell shit you can't get anywhere else. The shit that could be like about yay small, but it's like the strength of a stick of dynamite. You know, the cops right off the res are waiting for you to come off, so they can stop you and take all the shit that
you just bought.
Yeah, like no. But here's one for you, Rob. This happened when I lived near Seattle. Lived in an apartment complex, different buildings, shit. A kid set fireworks off in the not the bathroom, but the laundry room of one of the buildings. So he gets him and his mom kicked out. A few days later, me and my best friend from high school were going to get some fireworks. Fucking same kid was buying more fireworks. Kid, didn't you get you and your mom kicked out? Didn't you get in enough problems?
He was addicted, buddy.
Oh, the kid's a future pyromaniac bomb thing guy, but fuck.
That kid's addicted.
I'm like nudging to my best friend, like, see that fucker? He got him and his mom kicked out of the apartment complex about that shit. He's like, what? I had to explain to him what happened. It's just like, no.
He's addicted to the pyro.
And it had to be a 90s kid, because us 80s kids, we did that shit. 70s and 80s, it'd be like, come here, Junior. Come here.
Got your ass kicked.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because, Professor, that's the moisture. Because you get all that moisture, and then the temp drops, and it just turns all that shit into basically like a slick ice-like thing. Do you want to see some funny shit? There's videos of Seattle, like this place in Seattle, I think it's Queen Anne Hill. When they get the snow and ice, watch these cars. And they hit a car, even if it's in park, it hits another car and just going down the hill. And I'm like, I would not want to be walking those hills.
No. And if they get some pretty bad streets in Montreal, I'll tell you that too in the wintertime.
You watch those cars just... We got grog. Apparently someone messaged me.
Who was it?
Okay, 1 minute. We will have a guest.
Uh-oh.
Grog.
Oh, but I thought Bones was gone to the grocery store or something.
He is. He's on a beer run.
Get you another beer.
He got you the some kind of special kind for you, Canadian beer. All the American answer to Canadian beer.
Get up here, Grog, and drink the blood of your enemies from your skull.
What's up?
He drinks
Hey,
from his skull.
how's it going, guys?
What's up?
How
Pretty
you
good.
doing?
Did you bring your skull to drink the blood of your enemies?
Of course.
He doesn't leave home without it.
In fact,
There we go.
There you are.
Grog's a Viking.
uh,
How many deep in are you already?
actually not too deep.
The night is young.
Yeah,
Professor said, damn, I need a drink skull.
I
I need one. I want one of those horns. Good old Jack. He's a good friend.
he's one of
Jack
my best
it-
friends.
Jack and Jim, really good friends. Sometimes we hang out with Southern Comfort. We have
Southern Comfort. Ugh.
There's also a good friend. Sometimes a good friend from Canada. His name's Crown Royal.
I am not a fan of Southern Comfort. Oof. I had that when I was a kid. Tasted like medicine. I was like, ugh.
Oh, but okay. Southern Comfort makes a non-alcoholic eggnog.
I know.
And
yeah,
Yeah,
I know.
you know they list the 3 most popular eggnogs. That's one of them. It's one of the best ones. It's not watered down like other eggnogs. The flavoring's rich. It's like,
I made a gallon and a half of homemade eggnog for Christmas, and no one drank it, so I had to. Oof.
here's the thing. Okay,
It sneaks up on you. Like I would just drink it because there's alcohol in it, but it's not like so boozy where it's like you can't drink it because it's hidden. So it's like very pleasant to drink. So you're like, oh yeah, this ain't gonna do nothing. You're chug, and next thing you know, oh well, there it goes. It just hits you.
yeah. But
That's exactly what happened.
Professor, I would never put booze in any kind in eggnog. Because as a kid, I grew up around the Navy. So as a kid, when we had a Christmas party, my dad's crewmates come over. They would spike it. So as a kid, I'm drinking it, getting fucked up every year, crawling up the stairs in tears. Never gonna touch it again. I'm going to the bathroom, puking my guts out. 1 year later, I'm gonna touch it. So since then, if you put it in me, booze in a hand to you, it's gonna be like, get the fuck away from me. I'm emotionally scarred, so no. I got spiked eggnog PTSD.
Whiskey's good in eggnog.
Okay.
A good bit of whiskey.
Whiskey. See, for me, it was always Jack or Jim, occasionally Crown. My brother got me into Southern Comfort, and there were some other ones in there. There was like brandy ones.
Bourbon is good too. Bourbon is good with eggnog as well.
That's what I usually put in the eggnog is bourbon.
I don't. Okay, I had some of those Crown Royal. I had the Crown Royal apple one. They did terrible.
Oh yeah.
And I won't touch the vanilla because, okay, I like vanilla milkshakes. I like, vanilla cake, vanilla ice cream, but it has a solid liquid. I won't touch it. Can't stand it. So I won't touch the vanilla Crown Royal. But I want the bag.
So, it's New Year's Eve and everything. Why are idiots setting off fireworks? It's like, it's not 4th of July. It's.
Well,
Jeez.
you just answered the question. You said the word. Idiots.
What?
That's why the idiots.
Oh,
Dude,
yes.
I live on a res. The part they allow non-res people to get, so you get that shit that's like, you can buy an inch-long stick like this. It's like an M80. And you light it, realizes it's pretty much the equivalent of half a stick of dynamite.
When I was younger, my father, he used to drive truck, like interstate truck. And I was like about maybe 10 or 11 when this happened. No, I was 12. And my dad came back from Tennessee. See, we were living in New Jersey at the time. Fireworks were legal there. So my dad drove to Tennessee, got a shit ton of fireworks, and most notably, he got like 2 bags of M80s. And I remember he brought them back, and so we were setting off the supervision stuff. And one day there's no supervision. My parents were gone. I can't remember where, but it was just me alone. So I grabbed the M80s and I'm setting them off outside in the road. I'm being responsible to an extent. I'm not setting them off in the room, in the bathroom or bedroom or kitchen or anything like that. I'm outside. I set it. I stand back, blows up. Do it again. Well, someone called the cops.
We had
cops come to the house. You been setting off fireworks? I'm like, yeah. It's like, do you have any more? It's like, oh my God, we got a whole bag full.
This was a lie, man. Lie, Joe, man. I just set them all off. I'm all out.
I give them to the cop. And then like later on in the evening, and the cop comes back and he gives my parents back the fireworks. I couldn't believe it. And he's like, just make sure he doesn't get into them again. We still fucked around with them, just not to the extent as I was doing that day.
That's pretty cool to give it back, though.
It was very cool. I mean, he could have easily just said, fuck you and keep them. These are legal here in this state. I'm not in Jersey anymore, but this was when I was living in New Jersey. I don't know if that law's changed since then, but
when I lived near Seattle, where I lived on Bristol Island, we had this youth theater. They had what they called the echo chamber, but it wasn't an echo chamber. It would amplify any sound. So like you could whisper and you'd be heard. We would throw fireworks into there.
Oh, geez.
But the best one was I had remember Leatherface from the original movie Gunnar Hansen?
No.
Okay. The original. One of my best friends in high school. His name was Hansen. Also, no relation to Gunnar. Same height, same build. So we're fucking around with him with fireworks. I go to put a smoke bomb in front of him. It malfunctions.
Uh-oh.
It's not smoke that comes out.
Turn into fire.
He's running around on fire, and I'm thinking, I set my friend on fire.
Oh, no.
But the reason why I was pretty much in tears wasn't because I set him on fire. It was, I'm thinking, because the guy's a psychopath, thinking, I'm dead. Luckily, he didn't do it, but it was like, oh, shit. So be careful with firework, kids. Give them to somebody who knows what they're doing.
Another thing my dad had with those fireworks, he had a little these little packs of these miniature stick explosives. Now when I say that, it's like you're thinking like little sticks of dynamite. No, they weren't. They were like really small and they were white. They looked like almost like a toothpick painted white in a way, but they weren't full length of toothpick. They were like this small. And turned out it was the things that you put in cigarettes. And when people kind of like the cartoons.
Oh, yeah.
So like when me and my friend we were at the age where we were experimenting with cigarettes and everything, I stuffed a couple in his cigarette, but I didn't put like at the tip. I like stuffed it like further in, so he's like, so it definitely looked like the cartoon, just the paper, just everything all sticking out and everything. So fucking crazy. And then I was experimenting with chewing tobacco, but it wasn't like the pouch stuff. It was the dip. Right? People go.
And it comes in that little plastic container.
Yeah, it looks like a hockey puck.
Yeah.
See, my parents, they live on a lake, and there's like a couple islands and stuff, and people will go camping on the island. So one time me and my friend, we wanted to camp, but we wanted to scout, like where we wanted to put the tents up and everything. And as we're going over, he doesn't know how to row a boat. I'm the only one who did at the time. And we get to the island. I said, "Hey, look what I got! It's a can of dip." And I'm just like, I'm all badass. I'm spitting. And then I went to go.
Oh no!
I meant to spit, but it just like it just got so long. I ended up swallowing this. And I was like, "Ooh, that's not gonna be good." So we got done scouting, and then like, all right, let's head back to the the house. So I'm rolling, and I'm just like, oh.
Oh,
I
you're
could just
feeling like
feel
shit.
it in my stomach. It kind of reminded me about the Sandlot when the kids had the chewing tobacco when they went on that roller coaster.
Okay, there was this wrestler who since passed away, Umaga. And there's a story where he wanted to try chewing tobacco. I think it was Devon Deli, and so Devon tells him, "Don't swallow."
Yeah.
So he goes to give it to him. They're like, he's Samoan, he can handle it. And he goes, next thing you know, you can hear him, "Oh God!"
It is honestly.
He's like, "You swallowed it." He's like, "Oh,
yeah." Like, you can get kicked in the balls, and that hurts. But for some reason, just that swallow of chewing tobacco, man, that just I think that's 200 million times. I'm thinking about it right now, and I'm just like, whoa.
Well, it's kind of in the name, chewing tobacco, not swallowing tobacco.
Yeah. So I said to my friend, I said, I know you don't know how to row a boat, but you're gonna have to because I can't row. So here he is trying to get his bearings straight, like and I'm hanging over the front. I'm just like, there's like a trail of vomit in the water. I can just imagine like people on land side just watch these two fucking idiots coming back to the mainland.
Okay, be right back. I gotta go grab another beer.
All right. So I once we got back, I took it. I just threw it all onto the ground. Like, man, fuck this. I never touched it ever since. Ugh, disgusting. I don't know how in the hell people can fucking just eat that shit.
Me neither.
Ugh. Yeah.
Bones loves it, eh, Bones?
No.
Oh,
Negative.
I just checked to see if Bones is still there. Bones likes to do a live stream, and he puts a mic on mute and he goes to the store.
Negative.
He goes and does his groceries, goes to the store, he goes to the kitchen, makes something to eat.
No, Rob comes up with me on Tuesdays, and if I hit mute for a second, he flips out. Where you at, Bones? Where you at?
Oh.
I'm generally here the whole time, but I hit mute, and if I hit mute, he flips out.
And I flip out.
Starts saying I go to the store.
I think it's funny.
Ben Graham is in the house.
I don't know how people can do these New Year's parties anymore. I just don't have it in me.
Oh man, I'm having a hard time staying up right now.
I know. I just want to sleep.
This is our New Year's party.
When you're a kid, it's like, man, I want to stay up till midnight. When you're older, you're like, it's just another fucking day, and they're so right because what's the big deal?
I'd rather go to bed around 8 o'clock and then get up around midnight and check it out and then go back to bed.
Yeah. I'd rather just, I don't know, just go to sleep and just forget about it all. Because honestly, like the holidays, just like, I don't know, they just wait me out mentally. And by the time January 1st comes around, I'm just like, I just want everything over with. I just want it over with. That life and what? I'm just, yeah. I just want to get back to like some form of normality. But
there is normality in this world.
Yeah, not anymore.
Echo looks like he's enjoying those beers. You look like you're enjoying those beers pretty well there, Echo.
Yeah.
He's like holding them all light and spinning them around and spinning it around in his hand and taking lovely little kiss sips on it.
Yeah, but it says I have to drink them by March 2026. So I have to make the sacrifice and save them.
Yeah.
So I don't know why I bought this wine. It's probably going to end up tasting like shit. Is that apathic dark?
Ooh.
Never had it before, so.
Looks good.
From 2021. I don't know if that's a good year or not.
And all right, vintage. Actually, I don't know. I mean,
I don't know. I'm not. I just grab a bottle of wine and go. I'm not one of those like wine connoisseurs. Could be like
That's a sommelier.
Yeah, it'd be like okay.
Yeah.
See.
I think that vintage was picked by a man with one leg.
Yeah, and he used his third
It
leg
was
to help
picked
hold
by
him
a man
up.
with one leg in the month of June. The sun was just setting. It was just overhead. There was overcast off to the west, and do I dare detect a hint of lavender from the southeast? Back in 1963.
Exactly.
You know, if you ever get a chance, there's a great video clip of Vincent Price and Peter Lorre, and they're doing this like drinking competition where Vincent Price plays this like he plays a sommelier who knows his shit. He's very particular about like the wines and what he's drinking, whereas Peter Lorre, he just wants to get drunk, but yet he shows him up because he could tell like where the grapes are being grown just by smelling and just drinking, like chugging the wine. Compared to Vincent Price, just Peter Lorre's like, oh no, this is done in France, blah blah blah. It's on YouTube, and it is just like it is so delightful. You gotta watch it sometime.
Have you ever seen the water spirit video that what's his name? The guy who played Dr. Loomis from the original Halloween movies did. And his name completely, I know it shouldn't be.
I don't know his name.
I know who you're talking about, obviously.
Well, he does this one about water safety, and I guess it's supposed to be, but it comes off completely like creepy and shit. It's like, I'm the water spirit. If you're not careful and shit, I will get you. I seem safe. And I'm like, oh. Why didn't we get a movie of that shit?
That does sound weird.
It's like far creepier than anything's ever done in a movie.
You know what's weird? Whenever someone mentions Loomis, and obviously they mean Dr. Loomis from Halloween, like you did just now. Me, whenever I hear Loomis, that's not the first thing I think of. I think of Willie Loomis from Dark Shadows.
Oh,
because I'm way more into Dark Shadows than Halloween. So whenever I hear Loomis, I'm like, I think Willie Loomis right off the bat.
That's the old soap opera one.
Yeah,
with Barnabas Collins.
Yep.
I've yet to see the movie they did a few years back with.
Don't like. I knew it was going to be bad when I saw Seth Grahame-Smith was attached as a screenwriter. I'm like, you guys are going to fuck it up. And Seth Grahame-Smith totally fucked it up. He messed. I hate him.
When you think about it, any of the, remember we had a period of time where we had all these old TV shows, A-Team, Dukes of Hazzard. They're like, what was it Starsky and Hutch? Let's do a movie. And it was just like,
yeah. But the problem with Dark Shadows is you have like 1,245 episodes, and they try to cram it all into one movie, and it don't work.
Yeah.
The one that did the worst is when they got the bright idea to do a live action Jim.
Live action
Jim and the Holograms.
Oh, Jim. Oh, I thought you said Jim, like gymnasium.
I thought you said Jim too.
When they did that movie was so bad. It was a name.
Yeah, I totally forgot that they did that.
I forgot too. So I was watching the thing where they're talking about remakes that suck. No, it was movies that were out in the movie theater didn't even last. A couple months before they got pulled. That one lasted a week or two before they said no.
I totally forgot that they made that movie.
I haven't because I haven't seen it. I'm not going to watch it. I barely like the notion that they made a movie of it, but it really wasn't. It was in name only.
Yeah, that's what I recall.
And so it was like it was just like I only watched a few episodes of the old cartoon. But it was just like More like, what was it, social media star thing where they're
Yeah,
the
that's what it was. Yeah,
and then you had like this computer that can make people look like they're not who they really are, and they can go and play music. And you had the Misfits, was this girl punk band or whatever.
Well, thank you.
And they redid
had they kept with the original formula, if they had it like as the 80s glam punk stuff, then I would have been more interested in watching instead of using today's visuals and styles, just giving it the name that that we're accustomed to. It's you're branding a new product with an original kind of name and just.
But see, they could do it again these days using VTubers.
The what?
They could use VTubers to do it.
Yeah.
Because you can just have somebody like, I don't want to be famous, let's create a VTuber and go around singing. And you can kind of use that, but I mean, they like to take out, the G.I. Joe ones were, I
didn't even waste my time on any of those G.I. Joe films.
Hey, that second one was nothing more than, we got Dwayne Johnson and Bruce Willis.
Yeah. Screw that.
Yeah, they dropped the ball on those ones. They shit the bed on those ones, boy.
When they gave every single person in G.I. Joe the same look and fucking costume, black tights, I don't remember all of them wearing black tights in the cartoon.
Only one guy wore
only
black
one,
tight.
only one person is worthy of the black tights in G.I. Joe, and that's the Baroness.
No, two. Gotta remember Snake Eyes.
Let us take one moment to remember the Baroness.
Some of those toys, they made like these toys and statues later on of her. Oh,
she's
Lord.
I love her.
Some of those toys and statues they made later on, particular statues, all those curves.
Let me tell you, I think the Baroness is the one responsible for me loving nerds with dark hair and glasses. Yeah, I just
skin tight outfits.
There we go.
The tight leather suit as well.
Yeah. I mean, I was the tender age of 11.
and shit, I'm the guy that my first true crush, Princess Leia.
I thought you were going to say Tila.
No, Princess Leia, because at first I was like, whatever. Then I saw Return of the Jedi and I saw that outfit. As a little kid, like,
I remember when we went to Florida for vacation and we went to Universal Studios, and that's when Nickelodeon Studios was there. And I brought a letter with me, and I just saw like some random person working, and I said, "Can you give this to?" What the fuck was her name? Clarissa explains it all.
Melissa Joan Hart.
Yeah, it was basically a love letter to Melissa Joan Hart. I'm like, he was like, yeah, sure. I don't know.
You know, they get like hundreds of those a day.
Yeah, I don't know what he did with the letter. I mean, maybe threw it out, took it home, jerked off. I don't fucking know.
You know, there was talks at one time of remaking that
Mama Mask, like the
Calissa.
The cartoon from the 80s?
No, they wanted to do Calissa, a new remake of Calissa at one point.
I thought you said The Mask.
Okay, the Mask thing has been rumored since, I don't know if it's a G.I. Joe or Transformer thing. Because at one point they wanted to make this shared universe. So you can have G.I. Joe, Transformer, and because in the comic books they gave Mask a new origin. They caught one of the Autobots, took him apart, experimented, studied him, and then they made all those vehicles. It was Sunstreak, I think. The guy, yellow guy, Ferrari, whatever, Lambo guy.
Bumblebee?
No, the other one. There was two guys, the brothers. One was a red Lambo, and one was red, and one was yellow. I think it was Sunstreak. Yeah. And they took him apart, studied him, and then that's how we got Mask. And so we were gonna have a a shared universe. Supposedly, we're gonna have a G.I. Joe 1, Transformer 1, because of that last Transformer movie. That, when he hands him that card, they're like, G.I. Joe.
I only watched the first Transformers movie, and I regret watching that.
Well,
same here.
When they did that one that told us we're gonna get the OG Transformers and we're gonna get Beast Wars, we hardly got Beast Wars.
What was up with that Transformers movie that they were going to come out with, where it was like Optimus Prime and Megatron when they were younger and they were friends and stuff?
Transformers 1?
Is that what it was?
It
looks like garbage, man.
It's the only good part is Bumblebee.
Why are you making them friends? Why are you making them so it's like they were friends in
college? Well, here's the thing. In the comics, at one point, they were.
Well, yeah, I know they were, but why did they do it like in a school setting? Because isn't that what it is?
Because the whole thing is you get this guy Sitno Prime or whatever, and he's a dick, and he took all the Transformer cogs away, and he's making them, work for them as slaves, and they go to find the original 13 and shit. And stuff, it's
okay.
But
they also made it like almost like a comedy too,
because they're going for a younger audience with the Transformers. Okay, look,
but that makes no sense. Their target audience is the audience that grew up with it.
Okay, September 1984, 1 month before I turned 6, the first episode airs. So I've been a fan since. But all the shit they have, that shit was focuses towards kids of then. All of us kids from then were grown up. We still love them. But the audience has kept them alive for 40 plus years. But they're going after the new audience. The younger audience. They're not doing anything for the 40th anniversary. That's the audience they targeted. What about us who have been there? Where's our thing?
Yeah, they don't care. They don't care.
We're the fucking ones, who begged our parents as kids, get us Optimus Prime, get us Megatron, Starscream, all the shit we wanted. And they don't do anything for us. I was pissed. Because I wanted to do something for us. Even those 90 kids when they did the Beast Wars, which, by the way, the Beast Wars I liked. Beast Machines, but Beast Wars I liked.
You know what toy line I loved?
What?
Supernaturals. Do you remember those?
So many toy lines.
They had the figures had holograms on the front.
Oh yeah, God.
The pirate, you move it because it's skeleton and just those are badass.
Yeah, I remember those.
The Bumblebee was supposed to be a soft reboot. We're not gonna have Michael Bay anymore.
I actually did enjoy the Bumblebee movie.
I enjoyed the Michael Bay movies for one reason. Michael Bay had a thing about Megan Fox's ass. So
ugly.
But here's the thing: every scene, her first scene in every movie was a close up of her ass.
Yeah.
So you're like, I know what Michael likes.
He likes it. Wars movie?
What Bones?
Did you guys like the newer live action Beast Wars movie, whatever it was called?
Oh, the one that
the cheetah and the gorilla.
Yeah, the one that told us we were going to see their OG ones with them, and we hardly.
I haven't seen it.
I don't know about all those details. I just was wondering if you like it.
I've seen it, and I was. And people are talking because Unicron's original voice was Orson Welles, and there's jokes about what they had to do to his voice for that movie. He was dying when he recorded his lines, so they had to fucking feed that through 1985 computers and shit.
The same computers that Dolph Lundgren had trained in Rocky?
You mean the one that made his nice medication that went right into his bum?
Yeah, they're strong. They made them all super strong with all the lights and flashing
What
stuff that made them super strong.
what was that song they were playing at that time? Because remember the same scene, you have Rocky
I
training.
believe in Joe Hendry. Okay, I have a toy question because Grog brought up that one old toy. I forgot what he said it was called already. Do you guys remember Sectars? That was one
Centaurs,
of my favorite
yeah. The like weren't they like the bug looking people? They
Yeah,
had
and they
rode
puppets that were bugs. You could make them ride.
They
were
I
made
think
by the same guy that made boglins.
Yeah.
I had those as a kid. Big old fucking fly and a tarantula, and you put it on your
Yep,
hand.
I remember
and you could put the
those.
figures on them. I love those.
Oh yeah, I
But
remember those. Yeah.
the thing about the 80s, most of the cartoons we watched weren't really cartoons. They were
advertisements. Yeah, that's all they were.
But we had the shit back then. And the big thing, they were made out of metal. So when you threw them at your friend, they hurt more. And you got your ass kicked more by your parents.
I was always jealous of my next door neighbor because he had gotten the JJ aircraft carrier.
I had that too.
That shit was just so fucking like, I mean, you had Grayskull, you had Snake Mountain, aircraft carrier.
Oh fuck. The biggest some people they've called the spaceship the biggest. No, that carrier was. My dad My dad hated that aircraft carrier.
That was huge.
No, here's the thing.
Space.
The year it came out, they got it for me and my brother on Christmas. So they had to put it together while me and my brother were asleep.
Uh-huh.
Apparently, he was trying to be quiet and bitching up a storm. And then they had to take it apart and move it from the living room to my bedroom.
Oh my god!
Because we were living in a trailer at the time, so I had the bigger room, so they had to put it there. He fucking hated that shit. It was a pain in the ass. And these days, people, if you have a complete one, people will pay top money. There's people, I've seen them do this. They make a base that extends it. And it's like a display thing too, so you can put more of your shit. But fuck, I wish I still had that. I have no place for it, but dude,
yeah, be worth quite a bit right now
if intact and in good shape. But one of the things I've seen is some of that stuff uses that old white plastic.
Yeah, it
yellows
like cigarette
yellow
stain, like yeah,
and there's ways to do that, like bleach and UV lights. Hey Ben, GoBots belongs to Hasbro now. That's why they've been in Transformers. In fact, let me turn my camera off so you guys don't see my belly. When I say they've been Hasbro, they just released this. That's Crusher. GoBots, a new one. I don't know if they released any of the others, but I had to get this because that's Crusher. That was the psycho woman who could stomp her feet and cause an earthquake.
Wow.
And that was that cartoon.
Hold on a minute. I know who you're talking about. Hold on a thing.
That was Hanna-Barbera, so all the humans looked like anorexic and shit. And she's got a guns, but in the old cartoon they didn't use guns. They had like pew 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 and shoot beams from their hands.
What was the name? Crusher?
Crusher, yeah, Crusher.
No, who was that? Who was that GoBot you just had?
Crusher. She was female.
Crusher.
Yeah, she was a race car or whatever. So let's see. Transformers was hesitant to have females. GoBots wasn't. So technically, that makes her the.
Oh, that's right.
That's
Crusher
the old.
GoBot refers to Crasher, a popular villainous. Okay, so it was, yeah.
And as a kid growing up, again in the trailer park,
I remember I was trying to find Crasher when I was a kid. My mom drove me all over the place trying to find it, but we could not find it. And I don't even think they made it.
I have the OG toy, but it broke in half.
Do they have it?
Yeah, I found it on eBay.
Oh.
But you're looking at a 40+ year toy.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is how have they stored them? How have they kept them? Any old toy or anything that's old, do they take good care of them? And if it's a toy, kids are, well.
I love, Bones. I love GoBots too. I mean, a lot of people snub their nose up. I like. I also had the mobile base, had like the 4 legs.
Yeah, Echo has them on DVD. I need to get that.
I have the Challenge of the GoBots miniseries. I do. Okay, Ben's talking about the Transformer-based rocks, the Rock Lords.
Yeah.
There was an interesting toy. It's a rock that transforms into a robot.
You guys ever seen this movie called Black Circle Boys?
What was it?
Black Circle Boys.
The name rings a bell.
I like it. There's this one funny scene. These guys are all cracked out on drugs, and this one goes, "You're a fucking GoBot." Kid, he's trying to pump up like GoBots. Like, you could do it. You're a fucking GoBot.
Oh, that's pretty insultive, actually. Wow.
Why does that move?
Oh, hey, look at that. It's 11:41. Almost
okay.
Here. Yeah.
Here's the thing. In that movie, Black Circle Boys,
it's almost time to drop your balls.
If I remember right,
that's one and done years ago. Oh my god. Ooh, I'm dying. Finally.
Rob went to the store. That's what he always says when I mute the mic. I went to the store. Rob's at the store.
Oh, man. As a kid, New Year's was more fun than it was when I got older.
Ben's talking about a GoBots movie. That has to be animated, right? Because I have never heard of a live action one.
No, they did an animated movie where they had to team up with these rocks that turned into robots to fight evil rocks that turned into robots. It was meant to be the introduction.
Like that when I was a kid.
They wanted to introduce this new toy line. Maybe have it be popular. Maybe have a cool cartoon. And it went because you're telling the kid, "Here's a rock." And it turns into a robot.
That's like the McDonald's French fries that turn into a robot.
Oh, they're the Lunchable. No, wait, no, not Lunchables.
The McDonald's ones. Like you had like a. Did you have like one that was like a hamburger?
A hamburger and
a soda,
the ice cream cone, and
those things are rare now. I see people
making
videos at flea markets. They get all excited when they find one.
Gotta look something up.
Rob, did you get what you needed from the store?
Yeah.
What?
I was asking Rob if he got what he needed from the store.
Oh.
I went to the grocery store to pick up some stuff for Bones.
Oh.
Some Clamato?
Yeah, they were just called changeables.
Oh.
A lot of thought went into that.
Rob, do you have any of those McDonald's food toys that turn into robots?
No.
Yeah, McDonald's changeables.
Changeables.
Yeah, it was one of the styrofoam container of pancakes. There's a fry, a drink, the cone, the fries, a Happy Meal, a chicken McNugget container, a Big Mac, and a cheeseburger. And what the fuck is that?
Echo, you need to find those since you love Transformers.
Oh, Professor. Okay, here's the story about the release of G.I. Joe the movie. If you get the DVD, put it, and you have a CD drive on your computer, put it in there. Open it up. The original script, complete with Duke's death, is on there.
Oh, God, I remember seeing that when you were a kid for the first time. Oh, holy fuck.
And because Duke was supposed to die, and because G.I. Joe was supposed to come out first, but then Transformers and some other one didn't do good, and then you got the backlash of Prime's death, so they didn't kill Duke off. All they did was they removed his funeral because he's supposed to have a funeral, and they go, he's dead. Let's go fuck the bad guys up. And they took that out and have 2 lines in it. One is, well, what's the name's like, it's Duke. He's in a coma. Bitch! You're not you're not a doctor. You can't look at some guy passed out and go, he's in a coma. That takes medical training. At the end, Duke's awake. Yeah! But yeah, you got it on DVD, put it in your computer. I think it's the Shout release.
But my question is, wasn't that like when Serpentor threw that snake at Duke's heart?
He was supposed to die. But the main thing was there was so much backlash of Prime's death. But 2 months later, because that was August of 1986, they fucking pissed a lot of people off. Episode 8, Transformers Season 3, they bring Optimus back. Yeah! Oh, wait a minute, he's a bad guy now. And then they kill him off in this brutal way. He's got his arm ripped off, face is getting blown off. Kids, Episode 8. Well, some places Episode 8, some places they air it later in the season. Because when he actually came back as a good guy. But kids were crying. Parents were writing the TV channels and the networks, sending them phone calls and stuff. They got so much backlash. Kids crying, "How did they do the Prime?" I mean, the movie, he just turns gray and dies. But here, his arms blown off, faces being blown off.
Professor has some of the McDonald's Transformers.
They're worth money, Professor. Well, they're worth money, Professor.
Hey, Rob, are you drinking a Bloody Mary?
Nope. It looks red, eh? It's actually orange with vodka in it, but.
I noticed it looked red. That's the first thing I thought of Bloody Mary.
It's actually orange.
Not that I'm a drinking connoisseur or anything.
God damn it! Hold on one second. I'm gonna try.
Did you crack your beers yet, Bones?
Yeah, I got one open. Need to refill your skull there, Grog?
No, I was trying to present a picture, but it's in a WEBP file, and it's just being a pain in the ass. You just gotta give me 1 second so I can get it, so we can put it in the thing. Yeah, here we go.
It's not a picture of your balls, is it?
Yeah, it's not much to look at, though.
They're all shriveled up and hairy and shit.
Shit.
You know they have pills for that. That was my friend I was talking about, the one that like was shaped up like Leatherface. He would piss people off. People would tell me he has a small dick. His comeback was, "Oh, I'm seeing a doctor about it." Oh, it would piss people off. He's like, "Oh, I'm seeing a doctor about it."
There we go.
1 minute. Should be
Oh yeah. I think I might have had the burger as a kid.
I had the ice cream cone. I definitely had that one.
I had, I think, the burger, and I had the drink. Those things are worth shit to
I've never
collect.
seen the one that looks like a kid's meal.
You know, if they still had cool toys like that in those, I'd still get them today.
Right.
But all they do now is just it's just a seamless.
Well, I did buy all the Wendy's Frosty Fries, whatever they're called.
Well, they used to have cool. You know what else they used to do that was really cool? The collector glasses. You remember those?
Oh yeah, I have all of the Lord of the Rings ones.
I have. Okay, remember when they rebooted the soft reboot of Star Trek?
A couple Shrek.
I have all of those. I just wish I had the boxes. But you had those. You had the toys. Now you have the adult Happy Meal. And what do you get in the adult Happy Meal?
A dildo.
Socks.
Hatashi want.
A bad dragon. Like I'm having a
Isn't
bad
it
dragon.
crazy how like all those fast food places look like?
You get an Echo's horn.
Look like detention centers now, like reformatories. They just look so bland and boring, and they just don't look enticing anymore. Like when you're
the one that had the playground.
Yeah, when you're a kid, you see it, you're like, "Oh shit, mom, dad."
It looks like you're going to
no.
sign a job application.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, you wanted to go particularly because of like the toys.
Yeah,
you had to get all the toys. Now nothing. It's just like. I went to one. I went to this McDonald's. It looks big, so I thought, oh, this must be one of those play ones. And I go in. There's no play ones. It's tiny. Most of it's the fucking kitchen.
Yep.
And I'm like, the bigger this building is, if they just raise the roof a few feet, they have enough space for the play area. But remember the old play areas, the one that could put you in the hospital?
Yep. Yep. I remember.
There are those videos on that. We had severe burn, 3rd-degree burns.
Oh yeah, because they were all metal, and on a hot summer day, that shit would bake and bake.
Okay, what? I've always wondered, what fucking asshole thought it was a bright idea? Okay, where are we gonna put this playground? Okay, the sun goes this way, so it has to go right here, right in the fucking line of the sun.
I think the best part is when they had like the one with the jail that you crawl in and you get the little jail thing, and then
Professor, I have a whole bunch of those. The nuggets that you put the different costumes. They did a newer one of those a few years ago for some artist.
There's your answer to if I'm drinking, Rob.
What?
I told Rob it was his answer to if I'm drinking. My beer always talks back to me. You got doubles and triples of them nuggets you want to send out to everybody?
The nuggets, man.
Nuggets.
My mom has the Taco Bell Chihuahuas. The ones that have different things. I gotta go test them.
My mom used to have one of those in the back of her windshield all the time.
She has a whole bunch of them. The one I used to like, I used to always mess with, the one that you would hit. Chances are when I walk into the room, at the moment I see you, I smile some shit.
That'll Taco Bell.
It was Yo quiero Taco Bell. Was it here, lizard. Viva Grojita!
I never had a talking one.
I don't even know if they're good. You probably can't even change the batteries. I don't think you can change the batteries because the way they're made. You'd have to cut things open and dissect and do this and that. And but yeah, Professor, I have some of those nuggets. I'm just too lazy to go out to the shed and get them. Because I have to unbury them. I got to remove a broken AC that I need to get rid of, a broken microwave I need to get rid of, a lawnmower, a weed whacker. I think what else I have to get out of the way to get those.
You know what? Lawnmower?
So you know what? You have all that stuff you need to get rid of here in our township.
Bones has a problem with beer.
So our township, actually, I think a lot of townships across America, they have like an annual cleanup, like in the spring and in the fall. You take all your shit there. Well,
yeah.
Our township actually, they started doing something where there was cleaning up every weekend. And I'm telling you, just fucking amazing. You go there, you pay $10, get rid of all your shit that you don't want.
We did it for free.
Stockpiling it. Don't worry about stockpiling it for the next season to get rid of. Oh my God, we've gotten rid of so much shit.
We did it once a year for free. And if you were a senior citizen or disabled, all you had to do was get the shit together and they'd come and pick it up. But they didn't do it this year. Because again,
they don't pick it up. We take it. We take it to the municipal place, and they have these big friggin' trailer-sized bins, and you just throw it all in.
Shit, no, they had it there. You put it in the fucking. They had like the like the tractor with the big thing in the front, and you just throw it on that, and it takes it and dumps it into it.
You could throw a dead body in there, and they wouldn't fucking know or care.
Oh, I might have a few of those to get rid of. Huh. Oh, I didn't say that on the stream.
No, I didn't hear nothing.
By the way, Rob, can you help me take care of a dead body I need to get rid of?
Sure.
It's starting to smell up.
No problem.
I think it's dead.
I hope so.
We're not gonna get some bloody body pop up. Oh!
Gross.
All right, so it looks like I got 6 more minutes of this damn fucking year to go.
I'll be right back. Need another beer and piss break. Don't kill anybody.
I broke the seal.
Yeah.
We're gonna put them all under your bed.
Yeah, my sister texted me like last week, say, "Oh, by the way, you're invited to the New Year's Eve party if you want to come." I never replied back.
Oh, that's nice.
I should reply to her right now. Say, yeah, about tonight, I won't be able to make it. I just don't want to go.
I had a friend invite me and said, I'm having something on New Year's Eve. If you want to come by. So, and then I messaged him like a couple of days ago, asked him what's happening on New Year's Eve, and he's like, I'll let you know.
Yeah, you know,
and then I never heard nothing back, so I sent him a thumbs up.
You know, I took a couple things into consideration in calculating if I wanted to, in fact, go out or not. And I was like, well, you know, I'm really glad. It's really nice that my sister invited me. But I know, like, if I go there, it's just going to be like all of her friends that, you know, she has her social group with. And I would be like an outcast because they would just be too busy talking about, you know, everything that they all do together. And I'm not a part of my sister's social circle. And nothing, I'm saying wrong with that. It's her life and everything. I would just personally feel out of place. So I really wouldn't have anyone to talk to. So I'd just be more like that kind of person. Like, oh yeah, you know, small talk. I fucking hate small talk. Anyway, I put that into consideration. I also put into consideration the fact that do I really want to, if I drink, I'm not going to want to crash there. I don't like sleeping in other people's places. It's like I sleep in a very particular way, coffin, and it's just really hard to sleep at other people's places. Second, do I really want, or do I want to stay sober, stay there until the ball drops, and then drive home and risk getting hit by a drunk driver? I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna stay home.
Girl, other people don't have coffins.
What's that?
Way easier.
I said, don't you hate it when other people don't have coffins at their house that you can see?
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Let me tell you.
They have those soft ass beds and shit that you're not used to.
Oh boy, 3 fucking minutes.
Yeah.
Woo! Yes, I hated it.
Something tells me it's going to feel just like yesterday. Right?
Well, would it be crazy if like someone rang in the New Year by like shooting stuff in the head like right off the bat? 3, 2, 1.
No.
Hello, my sons. I have come for your souls.
Uh-oh.
If you want to keep your souls,
Someone's
then
12
you better
and 6.
start giving out free blowjobs.
It's the New Year's devil.
He's going to give us a blowjob.
No, I just want a naughty nun. Is it so bad to ask for a naughty nun that would do favors for you?
Oh, here. I know you said you had a thing for nuns.
Yeah.
Hold
Did
on.
she kill me in that game? Motherfucker, yeah. I thought I would be the nun with friend, and she fucking kills me, the bitch.
Echo, did you see in that review I did of the creeps that has naughty nuns?
There you go. There you go.
She killed me.
I'm sorry. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes.
God damn. What the fuck?
I don't play favorites.
Echo, well, we got cousin Larry in the chat.
Hey, Larry, what's up?
Oh, man, Larry's there.
They fucking put this thing in way too hard.
Oh yeah, it can be really difficult.
Okay, I have to get my other. If I can find my other one, this is somewhat.
Big Larry.
You enjoying your New Year's, Larry?
Happy New Year.
He is.
Oh
the
shit!
king.
It's happening, huh?
He's the king of NECAs.
Oh yeah!
Everyone, drop your balls.
Balls dropping.
Where is my fucking other bottle opener? The one that's easy to make it easy to open things. Oh, there it is. Swear I'm fucking nearsighted and shit. This one is sometimes can be used as a bottle opener. Other times, it can clear your blockage.
Yeah, it's officially midnight. Whoopee. Guess what? It's 2026.
If you're in the future, can you give us the lottery numbers?
I like how it's all fucking like, wow.
You know, Back to the Future lied to us. Where's our flying cars?
I don't feel any different.
Come on. They even made the cork decorative. What the fuck? It's almost like a foam type cork. Let's see.
Wow.
Okay. My dollar store wine glass.
I feel the equivalent of Lieutenant Dan just sitting there blank after the ball dropped.
Lieutenant Dan.
Oh, one second. That's my friend messaging me.
Yeah, it's true, Professor.
Happy New Year.
I can hear the
Yes,
fire-
Happy New Year, gentlemen.
I can hear the fireworks.
You can hear them? Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish they were fucking bombs, to be honest.
You can do what my one friend did and make a homemade firework, and then forget about it till you're having a bonfire. Start throwing random things on the bonfire. Right, I'm playing the OG Doom, and right as I kill a demon, windows vibrate and shit. I'm like,
Balls.
well,
Balls.
smells like wine.
So,
Balls.
this is I'm feeling good for another reason. Pulling it up real quick. Hold on 1 second.
You having fun with a nun?
Wait a second. Here it is. So 225. So when I was at my parents' house earlier today, they gave me a little mason jar with some liquid in it. And I was like, what's this? And they told me, I'm like, oh. So I did have some of this before. And it's already kicked in. And it feels damn good. Just got to find the picture. Where the fuck is it? Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, motherfucker. I'll go off. Oh, what the fuck? God damn it.
I'm gonna have to find one of my cousins who's old enough to drink and give him that bland tasting wine.
2025.
You don't like it?
It's really got no flavoring. I didn't taste anything. It's still not as bad as the Snoop Dogg one. The Snoop Dogg one had a watered down taste.
There it is.
Willie's remedy.
And I'm not gonna lie, like my mom and my dad, they each got a bottle of this from my sister for Christmas. And when I saw it, I'm like, what the hell does the infused mean?
Really?
They're like, no, that's THC. They're like, oh, because my eyes suck from a distance, and it totally looked like it said the infused. I'm like, that's the stupidest thing I ever fucking heard.
two people I would never smoke up with is Willie and Snoop Dogg, because you know those fuckers would outsmoke you and shit. They would fuck you up in all kinds of ways.
They were both featured in Half Baked, and I loved when Willie Nelson was like, back in my day, a dime bag used to cost a dime. Cops want to arrest you. Hell, they're smoking it too.
You know how much condoms were? I don't know. We never.
I don't know. We didn't use them.
Yeah.
Hey, for the record, I have smoked up with a cop, and it was trippy as hell. I had one of my cousins who used to be a police officer. He still technically is. He's like, hey, man, you want to go out drinking? Sure. Pulls over to the road, pulls out a pipe, and is like, let's smoke. I'm like, holy shit, you're a cop and you want to smoke up? Oh yeah, just so I can say I'm smoked up with the cop.
And
Yes,
Snoop Dogg's role cracks me up too. He's smoking the shit out of that joint, and he says, "You know, I sell this, right? Oh, that's too bad. Just stop smoking."
Yeah, join us, Professor. We don't bite. Well, I do, but only if you're a nun.
Happy New Year, Larry.
Yep.
Wow, it's still fucking going. Stop already.
So
Jeez.
you say we don't bite, but we're both zombies.
I'm a friendly zombie that poses as a living human. Okay.
He's a recovering zombie.
He's a friendly zombie.
Anonymous.
Oh, what I get to do tomorrow, which technically I do know who won already. Horror Tube of the Month.
Whoa.
I know. I've already, last time I counted, there was somebody who was ahead by 7 or 8 votes.
Whoa.
Nobody has caught up.
Congrats.
So let me go check to be fair. Even though I still have to do
Happy
a
New
video.
Year, and congrats on HorrorTuber.
I know who won, so let me go. Let's see, where the fuck did I? Too many videos since then.
Larry, you want to come up? Cousin Larry.
I think it was like 13 or 14 votes, and no one came close to him. Oops, I gave it away. So I can announce it now and make a video. What do you guys want?
Well, you still have to make a video.
So right now it looks like.
You could say it, but you still have to make the video.
Congratulations, Rob.
And then he has to do a video nominating 4 people.
Now, Rob, what I'm going to have to do is I do have to make a video. But what I'm going to ask of you, and this is the hard part, Rob, I can tell you this right now.
Has to be people under 1K and people who haven't been nominated or people that haven't won before.
Yeah. So once I make the video and drop it, it's already like all of a sudden it was like, okay, there's 6, there's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
People under 1K and people who haven't won before, and they should generally be a horror tuber.
So congratulations, Rob. You get to do the hard.
Congrats, homie.
What's that?
Okay, there used to be this contest called Horror Tuber of the Month, and basically it's like being, it's your peers recognizing you. So I'm the January 2023. Bones is the December 2022. It died out. So I decided to bring it back.
The last winner decided not to nominate 4 people and killed it off.
And so I brought it back, and Rob's vintage video. The hardest thing isn't picking the first 3; it's picking number 4.
Yeah, because I'm going to pick the same 3 that I was up against, and
that's what we usually do.
Yeah, but still, it's like.
So you just need one more, and apparently, since Grog don't know what the hell it is, he's never been nominated, so he could be your 4th. Yeah. He does horror content.
Sounds like a plan.
So, like I said, once I do the video, which I'll probably do it tomorrow, then I'll upload it, and then you get to do the fun part.
I have to make a video and then nominate 4 people, right?
Yeah, but wait for me to do my video.
Yeah, after his video announcing you.
Yeah. So it's like right now, it's not really official until I do the video. That gives you time to think. I like it because it is your peers. So it's your peers saying we recognize you.
Because it was also meant to like spread awareness for smaller channels and stuff like that.
Yeah, and then we will be sending the blind 80-year-old clown to your house because you also get a blow job, always get a rim job from this 80-year-old blind clown.
Oh my!
Didn't they send that to your place, Bones, for it? They do a really good rim job. They do a really good rim job.
I think they skipped my house. I don't remember that. Larry at Professor says, "Congrats, Rob."
Pretty much. Once I saw it was like he was at 13 and no one was close to 10. It was like
we We did it, boys. We did it.
And it goes, what are you guys looking forward into 2026?
Dying.
Stop that,
Bawg, I have to curse you. I'm going to curse you to live to you about 86.
Oh, God damn you. Why? What torture?
I'm the guy who wants to live to be this is not a joke. This is the truth. I want to live to be the oldest person left alive. My last words will be, told you so. And then when I get to the other side, whatever saint, whatever's supposed to meet you on the other side, I'm going to go, he's going to be like, what took you so long? Oh, I got to go back. I left something back. Oh, shit. I can already hear it here.
They're coming for you. The fireworks are coming for you, buddy.
One thing I know we're going to get in 2026 is Rockstar going, yeah, we got a bad announcement. It's not coming out in November 20. I know that's coming. My one cousin has been avoiding me because when I told him it was supposed to come out like a couple months ago. No, last month, I think it was. And I told him no. So they go May. So I go, told you so. And since they delayed it again, he's staying away from me. He knows he's going to get another told you so.
And he's talking about GTA 6. He didn't mention the title.
And then they had the guy who voiced Duke Nukem. We need another Duke Nukem. No. For those who don't know,
I was never into Duke Nukem.
It took 15 years to release that last game.
Oh no, that dude still had the receipt, remember?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot about that.
I'll never forget that.
Oh, and the thing is, that is when it came out,
Yeah.
oh my God, it bombed so hard.
Didn't they honor it though?
They had to.
They had to. Yeah, he pre-ordered. He legit ordered. He paid money.
But here's the problem, though. If you think about it, what if he pre-ordered it in the 15 years the place you pre-ordered it from closed down, went out of business?
Yeah.
You're fucked. The thing is, that last one, the opening thing with the twins, he has the two twins giving him a blowjob.
Oh, hold on 1 second. Rob, I forgot to say, congratulations, dude.
Thanks, buddy.
Okay, here's the thing. Okay, in the beginning of Duke Nukem Forever, you got these two twins giving him a blowjob. One's named Mary, and the name's Kate. So they expected people to get the reference. Mary Kate and twins, as in Mary Kate and Ashley Olsen.
Yeah.
It's like, who gets that reference?
This picture I saw years ago is so funny. They were comparing Mary Kate and Ashley to looking like the Gelflings from Dark Crystal, and it's pretty uncanny.
I haven't seen what they look like.
Just like Gelflings.
I know that they left acting to do the fashion thing.
They have fashion?
Yeah, they're doing fashion. What's sad is if you guys remember right, there was a countdown to when they would turn 18.
Oh, yeah, that was disgusting.
Was it a very small fashion? Are they making very small fashion clothes?
I don't know. I just know they left to go do the whole fashion war thing. But that's like, when you think about it, who else did they do that? Did they do that with like any celebrity like as a kid? They're like, they're going to be 18 soon.
Yeah, that's just fucking disgusting. It's like, are you fucking kidding me, man?
And the thing is, I can't ever see them as being hot for a reason.
No.
I grew up watching them on Full House as they were babies.
Yeah.
I still see them as babies. I can't see them as being anything else.
You know who I thought was hot when I was a kid? Two people. Who was one was the older sister in Alf?
Oh, damn.
And the bitchy one from Facts of Life. What was her name?
I liked her too. I can't remember her name though.
Hold on.
Was she blonde?
No, she wasn't blonde.
Black
Okay.
hair.
The grumpy one.
The black hair, the long black hair.
Joe.
Yeah.
It was Joe. Oh God, Joe was hot. She was just
Yes, Professor is right. Elizabeth is.
and,
She could be my Scarlet Witch any day.
and honestly, I'm looking at a picture of Nancy McKeon right now, and it's like, wow, yeah.
Well,
Do you
some
guys
people,
remember the 10 of us? Heather Lange
Oh, just the 10 of us. Yeah.
Heather Lange Camp.
Coach Lubbock.
Yeah.
the one I used to have a thing for. You ever watch Party of Five?
Eh.
It wasn't Nev. It was Jennifer Love Hewitt.
Trivia question: what two horror people were in Just the 10 of Us?
Well, Heather Lange Camp, but I don't know the other one.
She's one.
I'm trying to remember. I know just the 10 of us. I'm trying to remember.
Yep, Heather Langenkamp. She was the nerdy kind of preachy girl.
I don't think that ever got a physical release. I'd like to have that.
And oh yeah, I know, it was such a good show. I remember the theme song. But the other one was the girl who turned into a cockroach in Nightmare on Elm Street 4. She was in it.
And it
So
crushed
they were
in
I don't know her name.
the cockroach trap, and he crushes it or something.
Yeah. So her and Heather Langenkamp, they're both they played sisters in Just the 10 of Us.
When I was young, I used to have a thing for the girl from My Two Dads.
Oh yeah.
God.
I think she's also in Step by Step.
She was Step by Step. She was in Step by Step. I remember, yeah. I thought she was cute too, and I remember the kid who had a crush on her in My Two Dads was Giovanni Ribisi.
Oh yeah.
He was the nerd kid
The kid that liked her, yeah.
He went on to do some really great roles. I mean, God, how
He's in
good
Gone in
was he
60
in Saving
Seconds.
Private Ryan in his death scene? Oh my God!
Hey, the one that really, when you look at people who are in these old shows, one of the ones that really opposite of her character, the one from Saved by the Bell.
See, I didn't watch that, and I was never interested.
You had this character
Good
Jesse.
question. What was the original name of that show before it was Saved by the Bell?
God, Mrs. Fuck.
You're close.
I'm trying to remember.
I'll give you a hint. Haley Mills.
I know, but it had like her character's name in it.
Good morning, Miss Bliss.
Good morning, Miss Bliss.
But the thing is, if you look at the character that played, like the girl who was like protesting about environment and all this shit, she goes from that to basically showing her tits off in that striptease. It's like, God damn. We're all looking at like the other two girls, like, well, why don't they show the tits? And then this other girl shows the tits. They're like, damn.
I collected all the Saved by the Bells in the single editions, and then they released a big box set with your first couple episodes of Good Morning, Miss Bliss on it.
I liked it when it was Miss Bliss. It was an enjoyable show because I liked Haley Mills when I was a kid. She was great, and I was like, oh, this is a great show. And then I see you Saved by the Bell. What the hell is this? Wait, it's all the same kids. Man,
They just changed the name on you.
Yeah, this is Good Morning, Miss Bliss.
And it was more focused towards the Zach character than anyone else. But there's this movie out called Trailer Park Shark. It is a bad movie. It's got Mila Jovovich's niece in it, Lulu.
Do you say Trailer Park Sharks?
Shark.
Shark.
Now it's not a good movie. It's not a good movie. It's not a good movie. It's got the niece of Mila Jovovich in it, but they give the top billing to Tara Reid because she had done the Sharknado. The guy that plays Mr. Belden in Saved by the Bell is the main human villain in it. Fucker does an awesome job as a villain that makes you want to see him do stuff like that more. Not the bad movie, but the villain thing, because he does an awesome job on it.
You know, other show I wasn't too crazy about, Boy Meets World. That was beyond my time.
Okay, I got to give you the truth. I wasn't hot about Topanga, but the one guy had the girl. His best friend had the one girl. What was her name? The dark skinned girl.
I don't know. I never watched.
The girlfriend of the main male guy's best friend.
Sean.
Yeah, his girlfriend.
Ryder's phone.
Yeah, his girlfriend. I really had a crush on.
I think her name was Angela. I think.
Well, I used to think back in the day, I would like us giving my name out. But that's all. And now, like, I hear that because 3 of them have hosted a podcast. Topanga and 2 of the others.
Sean and the elder brother, I can't remember. Eric.
But supposedly, what's his name? Ben Savage, is it?
He doesn't talk to anybody yet.
They say he's become a dick.
Hobbs is here and he says, "Show me the way to go home."
Well, supposedly, this show. Okay, this is the show that put Ben Savage on the map. But he acts like he doesn't want anything to do with it. If it wasn't for this show, no one would know who Ben Savage was. He'd just be
except for he was in Little Monsters with his brother. But yeah,
but the thing is, he would be Fred Savage's brother, just Fred Savage's brother. This was the show that gave him his own identity. And for him to basically be like, I don't want nothing to do with it or any of the people, this put you on the map, motherfucker. Don't just like act like I don't want anything to do with it.
Don't do it.
I'm drunk and I want to go home.
I have 2.5 hours.
I'm halfway through my second beer. The second tall boy.
Echo's had like 7 already.
He got 2 or 3.
I got a 12 pack. I got a 12 pack of the Modelo and a 6-pack of the Pabst Blue Ribbon with Godzilla.
PBR.
I've never had it. Never had it.
You've never had Pabst Blue Ribbon? Echo, I'm telling you right now, don't drink that stuff, Echo. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah, it's
you got it because it has Godzilla on it.
Unless you like carbonated wolf piss.
Yeah.
But
there you go.
I can make I can do the YouTuber thing and make content out of it.
They got it because it has Godzilla on it.
Well, that's definitely one thing you'll make. Well, you'll make diarrhea, then you'll make content.
Yeah. So you're making
there's people that make content out of flushing the toilet. You ever seen those
videos? They make content out of anything.
Toilet flushing.
Pops is bad, man.
Yeah, it's just god awful.
We should play that video. I find that video that Casey did. There's this famous clip of me. It's in this music video. This girl was just reviewing Bad Dragons. Bones knows the clip.
Echo's
it was this cuttlefish.
Something Cthulhu
like,
is the one you died.
Cuttlefish or Cthulhu?
And right after, how the fuck do you know the name of that?
All I know is all you see me is dying of laughter.
He was dying laughing, and then right after that,
what's going on?
It was we gotta find that video.
You still pay for StreamYard because they fixed it where we can't play clips.
But I can go and find that video. Fuck.
Well, Casey has it in the middle of his one stuff, but it has a bunch of other stuff too.
But it's like I just lost it. I don't know what it was. Okay, I have the link for it somewhere. Because Hobbs shared it. Let me find it. And I died laughing. And Bones found it, I think, way too entertaining, my reaction to it. Where the fuck? Trying to find it. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I feel like, buddy.
I got up like early today. I went over to my parents' house.
Make Chewbacca sounds.
I actually, like, when I came home, I was so fucking tired. And I had it's headache. And I was like, I think I'm going to lay down. I took like a 2-hour nap. And it's really weird because like it cut my day in half. So it's like I'm like 2 mini days in one day. It's weird.
All right, this is the video that has. Let me.
I'm talking rap. That's some wet ass pussy.
Go Power Ranger, you mighty morphin Power Ranger.
Well, if you're gonna play that, why'd you skip the wop wop
Come
wop?
on, Bones.
I got a package for your ass. And I went down.
It's like the video is cut in half.
Oh, because I did
It's a
Peggy's.
That's a video Casey made of a bunch of clips.
And they had to put in this part where I die of laughter.
Some big Halloweeners, and I know you folks are too.
That's ready to lay big Halloweeners.
Emphasis on
There's some big Halloweeners.
You know, doing pretend tit fucks.
Yeah, come on, Doug, screw my head up.
This is what happens when you discover filters for the first time.
People are wanting me to turn into a walrus at the end of the month.
And that's how they became the Brady Bunch.
Serafina a
This is it.
C tier. Okay, Cuttlefish of Cthulhu, design A. I know it's meant to be like a meme.
Wow.
Is that a snail crawling out of a brain?
But I fucking love it. I love it. Green and yellow and the paw. It's so much detail in this toy. I think it's actually their most like detailed and intricate toy, I swear.
It's the snail from the Never Ending
Story. See, mostly because it's nothing. It doesn't feel that great.
Lay's got it. It's Gary from I said it looks like the snail in Never Ending Story, and then Lay said it looks like Gary from SpongeBob.
Cuttlefish a B. Just because the design's
Oh
really
my
good.
god.
Echo's horn, I'm giving the design a.
And then she goes on to say Echo's horn. I'm like, damn, Echo has a
Pretty
dildo.
boring. I mean, it's literally just a horn.
You got one, Echo?
Pleasure, I'm giving it a C because the ridges do still feel pretty good. Overall, I will give Echo's horn a C. Haku or
Echo has a
I'm pretty sure
dildo.
Haku is spirited away.
Yo, hello.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yo, what's
Hey. Oh my
You're
god.
funny.
The camera. What's up? Every hour on the hour. It's the midnight hour.
Ow! Basically, give us your best wolf man.
My tongue's blue from the Kool-Aid. Anyways, thanks for having me. I'm going to sleep.
At least Casey made
Give him
a
a hand,
cameo by
guys.
video.
Interweb Kaiju. Give him a hand.
I couldn't get him to come up, but at least he made a cameo.
I'm your
From
father.
a clip.
I love you.
Anthony.
Oh boy.
Did you ever watch Odorous Urungus do a reading of Goodnight Moon?
No.
Hold on a second. Hold on.
Use that time to go get another beer. I don't know what it was about that thing. It made me lose it. I just lost it.
You're laughing your ass off.
And then they hear and Echo's horn, so it's like, what? Why did
Top
you
it
have?
off.
Who said Echo's horn? The girl?
Yes. She follows that
After the
review.
other one she was talking about, then she goes on and says there's one called Echo's Horn. I was like, Echo has a
It's like, what the fuck?
Erica, Swamp Kitty.
Erica was eating raw. Was it raw?
The loot.
The loot.
Raw
chicken.
fucking duck fetus.
Ugh. Dirty stink fart eggs.
The sound and looks on the face of the trying to eat it.
Dirty stinky fart eggs.
But the thing is, that goes to that's Filipino, so like that's what they're into. So who are we to say anything?
It's normal for them. I was in a Filipino chat the other night. I'm like, "Are you eating balut?" She's like, "No, Mr. Bones, it's not morning time. We eat those in the morning."
But the sounds and looks on the faces, like little fetuses, like shit, with fertilized eggs. So they're pulling these things out, like the fuck.
So I got a couple things I have to say. So it's 12:30. Don't really notice any difference. Another thing is I haven't taken a piss at all this
Right,
year.
same shit, different day.
I haven't been outside at all this year. I haven't taken a shower yet this year.
Time to ring in the new year.
I haven't fed my cats this year. Let's see here. What else?
And the thing is, I had heard that
I've been doing is drink. All I did was drink this year. That's all I've been doing. Just drinking.
Drink the year away. I got 2.5 hours.
Ooh.
Well, it wasn't tonight, man.
Yes, and he's in the future, but he won't. We gotta ask him, Grog, if you're in the future, can you give us the winning lottery numbers? Can you tell us who wins the Super Bowl so we can make all these bets and win shitloads of money? Oh, you give me one of those. I can't tell you because of time, space, continuum, and shit.
Grog, in your name title there, is that a bear?
What?
Where your name's at? Is that a bear?
Oh, I don't know. It's just something that like I used to type up when I was younger, and I just thought about it. I was like, yeah, that looks pretty cool because I saw like your symbol thing, and it made me think it reminded me of that.
Well, it kind of looks like a bear.
It's like a monster, like
I think it looks like a Bigfoot. Like a Bigfoot.
Bigfoot.
Man, hey, we like our Bigfoot. That was serious about our. Hey, remember?
I got it.
I've always say this every year, so I got to say this before the year ends. Someday I'll go to the Sasquatch convention they have in my area every year.
Someday I'll fight in a kumite and make my father proud.
Yeah. I think I say that every year. I'm going to go to the Sasquatch, the Bigfoot convention, and then I don't go.
Okay, so these are stick figures of famous drummers. Okay, so that is Dave Lombardo of Slayer. Okay, next is, hold on, let me do it again. All right, there we go. Nico McBrain of Iron Maiden. Okay, good. Hold on a second. And who else we got? We got let's see here. One more. We got okay, there we go. Nick Barker, ex-drummer Cradle of Filth. And last but certainly not least, Rick Allen, the drummer for Def Leppard.
I lost my Iron Maiden fan card tonight.
What'd you do?
I was watching Stranger Things and
no, I don't want to hear anything. They play,
all I'm gonna say is they play a Maiden song in it, and then I sat there with, what Maiden song is this?
If I'm not too tipsy,
I don't want to hear. I didn't watch anything yet. I didn't watch it any. I'm gonna probably watch it tomorrow.
But all I'm gonna say is they play a Maiden song, and
I don't want to hear anything. I don't want to hear anything about Maiden because if it's Maiden, I want to be surprised.
I'm trying to say that I couldn't name the song.
Don't say nothing.
But then we get
la.
But we get the cartoon coming out.
I don't want to hear anything about it.
They've already announced the cartoon.
No hints.
They've already announced the cartoon.
Anyway.
I like what they did in Las Vegas, though. That was pretty cool with the drones.
You stop it.
That's not a spoiler. This is what they did in Las Vegas to celebrate.
Oh, you're talking about that light show.
Yeah, with the drones. And I think they supposedly set some kind of record. I think they said.
Wait, what?
In Las Vegas, to celebrate the final episode, they did this thing with the drones.
Oh, I saw the Vecna thing. Yeah, I saw.
I think they said that set some kind of record. Like they never used that many drones before to do something.
To be totally honest, I like the idea of drone shows than regular noise fireworks. And I also really dig daytime fireworks. Have you ever seen those?
No.
Dude, hold on one second. I'm going to send you a link. Hold on. They're so much cooler.
I need to get back into my Fallout because I love Fallout. And I have only seen the first episode of season 2. But now my new bitch is, okay, we're getting the Death Claw in season 2. What about our super mutants? What about our androids, the Thissoids? What about
Here you
them?
go. You want to put that in the thing? There you go. That's the daytime fireworks I put in Instagram.
What about a bunch of little kids with their noses? Fart. Travis Bacon.
Ooh. Done.
We queef you a Merry Christmas. We queef you a Merry Christmas.
Oh, beer number 5 for the record.
Humbug.
Oh, there he goes. There he goes.
That's only because I got a 12-pack, and every time I take one beer out, I put another one in.
Put it in.
Put it in. Put it in. I would show off my beer mug with the skull, pirate skull, but there's people who want to steal it from me. Go to Walmart. You might find it at Walmart.
Mm-hmm.
Fart and Fugglers.
That too. Which
oh Lord.
So in 2026, I think is. Oh, did they release that new Vampire the Masquerade game?
2026 feels like yesterday.
Wow, I did not even know there was a new Vampire the Masquerade. I remember.
Yeah, it's
before it was called Vampire the Masquerade, it used to be called Jihad.
Well, the thing is, okay, they have Vampire the Masquerade 2 is similar to Duke Nukem Forever in that they announced it. We didn't have to wait 15 years, but we got a whole bunch of delays, and I think it's out. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Vampire the Masquerade and Duke Nukem? Oof, I don't know about that.
Duke Nukem, who, according to the games, Laura Croft's addicted to his dick. That was that one game when she calls him up. Duke, it's Laura. I need you. I need you in bed right now. It's like, okay, baby, I'm busy. So apparently Laura Croft got a piece of him, and now she can't get enough. No, Erica. Behave yourself. The clothes are staying on, Erica. I'm not that drunk.
God, those movies suck too.
You got to go down to Chubby's to see that show.
But we closed Chubby's.
Well, you have
We
to
had
go
some
protest and try to get it back open.
We had some health code violations.
That's all we had.
Yeah, and so that made us close down. I still have that clip somewhere is when that got talked about. Fat people going on in the power chairs doing strip teases.
It was funny.
I remember my one uncle, I got him pissed off. He had this show about how fat people can't make love. Or something like that. And it was in the driving, and all he hears is, "That's not true, Uncle. All you gotta do is lift the phone." And you just hear this, "Shut the fuck up!"
Did you guys shit before the New Year so you didn't carry the old shit into the New Year's? I just saw Mina said that.
I don't know. I mean,
same shit, same New Year.
I'll check my pants and I'll let you know later.
You got your Depends on?
Yeah.
Doctor, I have an issue. What's wrong? I haven't passed all the food I ate. Well, I don't see anything wrong with that. It's natural. So yeah, but I ate the food last year, January 1st.
You're screwed.
Erica, behave yourself, Erica. What make you eat one of those eggs, Erica, with the fertilized things in them that
She wants to make her twerking.
Echo loves the
always
twerk.
Fucking wop wop wops.
They go fight. They go wop wop wop.
I love those, like, when that was the craze, and yet all these dumbasses trying to do that, and they were trying to do the door, and they're falling over and shit. I wonder how many times in the ER the doctor's got to talk to the patient. So what happened? Well, I was twerking for a video, and then I fell and broke something. I mean, that was the craze there for a while, if you remember. All these videos of twerking left and right. And you couldn't.
It's still all you see, man. Whenever you see like anybody, like random people on a camera, and they notice they're on the camera, there's at least one chick that stops and starts twerking.
But these are the ones. Okay, some of the ones are the woman standing up. But you got these people that are like, oh, we got to do handstands and shit, and do got to be in some weird awkward position, and doing a handstand and trying to shake your ass doesn't appear to be an easy thing.
No, it doesn't.
Especially if you get fucking stupid and you do it against the door. And then what happens? Someone's got to walk in the room. Whoop. There was a wrestler in China.
Yeah, did you hear where she was buried in a china cabinet?
But no, she tried to do it, and the joke was she was the one that killed the craze off once she did it.
What was there was a video with her, wasn't it? Like with 1-2-3 Kid or
One Night in China.
Yeah, One Night in China. That's right. Yeah,
and the joke was that she had a bigger dick than him. Because I don't know what it was on her by a pussy. I don't know, it was a clit or whatever that was sticking straight out like a dick.
So I need to find this picture. Hold on, this is
But
cool.
Don't ever read her book. She supposedly wrote an autobiography. It is the biggest waste of time. It is boring. It is pretty much her bitching and putting the blame on everybody else. And it's like fuck. I'd rather drive red hot nails under my fingernails than read that book again. Even worse than the Goldberg one. You can tell I used to be a wrestling fan. I used to read all those autobiographies.
Oh boy.
Erica, Hobbs would do a twerk for you if you ask him.
Oh, I can't find it. Oh, I wouldn't even know where to start looking.
He does the ironing twerk.
Echo, I found a picture of a WWF event when they were in town years ago, and the camera is like on 1-2-3 Kid going towards the ring, and you see him like slapping hands as he's going, and boom, there I am right there. I'm like 15 years old slapping his hand, and yeah, I know it's me. I got my fucking negative bandana on and everything, and I gotta find the picture. I don't know.
Okay, there's a video of them trying to get the Undertaker to do the spin-a-rooney.
Yep.
I was there that night.
Yeah, I remember you said that.
And they booed the shit out of him. They couldn't get him to do it. The fans' favorite thing to do is they find the women, the female wrestlers who got the cakes like there's no tomorrow, and they'll take the pictures and post it, and you're looking at these asses, you're like, I'm not an ass man, but god damn. I just want to take I can't see a big ass. I'm sorry. Because my reaction is I'll have to grab my hand because I'll just want to sit there. I'm sorry. How can you, if you see a nice juicy ass, how can you not want to just not the exaggerated ones. I've seen some women. It's got to be surgery or so when they got those asses are just like, boom.
Where is this fucking
baby got back?
Share it so bad.
God. Supposedly, back in the 90s, I think they said it was because he used to live in Black Diamond, Washington. They said if you drive around, you might see Sir Mix-a-Lot. I went to Black Diamond once to help a teacher do some yard work, and the whole time, where's Sue Mix-a-Lot? God, that song, Baby got back and she does not know. Yeah, the brothers can't deny.
She got back and she cannot lie.
Oh, yeah, that song was the craze.
Oh man, I can't find the fucking picture. I mean, it could be so many different fucking spots. Motherfucker.
See, when I went, there was actually a fight that broke out at one of the shows I went to, and it has to do with Canada. So I think it was a SmackDown, and you had these Canadian guys who were waving this flag around in people's faces. And they were trying, a fight broke out, and they were trying to distract us by playing videos and shit, trying to keep us from trying to see what was going on. And the fight was bad enough that people got stretchered out. So it wasn't just a regular fight. If you have to have stretchers, take people away. And no disrespect to Canada, because we got Rob here, but you don't go and wave something in people's faces, especially at a wrestling show. And I got to say this about wrestling shows. I like beer, but you should not serve them at wrestling shows. Because it's just a show. None of it's real. It's predetermined. These are all characters. And when you get people drinking, shit's gonna happen.
Well, you're supposed to be an adult and be able to control yourself. You know?
Yeah, and unfortunately, people don't. There's been people who have jumped the guardrail and gone to tried to attack the wrestlers. And that's why I am no alcohol at wrestling shows. Rob, for your collection, what is your favorite video in your collection, and what is the one you really want?
I like a lot of my videos.
But like, what's the one that's like the what's the phrase I'm thinking of?
Like the
crown jewel, the Holy Grail, the crown jewel of your collection. And what's the one you would like to add?
I'd like to get Monster Squad. I don't have Monster Squad, and it's a pretty pricey tape these days. And what is my Grail tape that I have now? Like, I don't know. I got like some pretty. I got the big box, the Wizard video. I Spit on Your Grave. What else? I got some pretty cool horrors like Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I got one of the first ones in part 2. But my favorite tape is my sealed copy of Goonies that I got signed by Corey Feldman. So
I think that there's a place in Seattle you would love called Scarecrow Videos. We're talking DVD, VHS. I don't know about beta. I think they got Laserdisc. You might be like me, Rob. If you ever went there, you'd end up on the news of them having to pull you away. Because if you, I should see the link for the Instagram when they show it. Think about a big library where you got all the books, but replace that with movies. Again, DVD, Blu-ray, VHS, Laserdisc. Mm-hmm. It's heaven.
Boglins.
So it'd be like, it's almost like if you were looking for something,
Fugglers.
You would find it there. But again, you would know if I was there because I didn't on the news. You'd hear about some guy losing it in Seattle, then you would see me being pulled out crying. Oh, where'd it go? They'd be like, I don't. Hey, Rob, you know that guy? But it's like they had some work done. They had something happen to the buildings. They had to close it down for a while. It's almost it's like what do they call it? Non-profit type organization that sells all the shit.
Right.
And they sell some stuff on the website, but like, oh my God. I would need a few thousand or a few $1 million if I went there because something tells me to go there. I'd be finding things. I want this. I've been looking for this. I'm looking for that. Oh, geez. But again, look at that DVD, Blu-ray, VHS, Laserdisc. Maybe I don't know about Betamax, but because
Nice.
I got 2 of these, but
Oh, look at that.
Betamax.
A fog.
Yeah. And I think one of them, I got this in not Creature, but Mutant.
Do you have
One of them
Betamax, Rob?
What was that, Bones?
Do you have Betamax?
I have a couple of Betamax up there.
Do you have a player?
No.
I've never
Found
seen
it.
any of those in person.
Oh shit! I found it.
It's hard to find a good player, and when you do find a good player, they end up breaking.
Well, the other thing is, did the TV connections change? Because remember, you used to have like those. Okay, you had to unscrew, not completely unscrew the 2 things, because you had like those screws you had to loosen. You had to put those prongs on this. I mean, I haven't looked at the back of the TV. Are those there anymore? I mean, you get the adapters.
Yeah, they're only on the old TVs that had the screws.
It's like I got Mario Brothers, a copy of the one with Duck Hunt, and they told me I couldn't use a regular TV. I'd have to get a special TV because they were flat. I think they said I had to get like the old bubble to use it.
All right, here we go. Hey, Echo, check it out. There it is. Me and 123 Kid on an old WWF show.
X-Pac.
What name was he going by then?
123 Kid.
You could tuck it, buck it, and then you can suck it.
Damn, that's some fluffy ass hair.
No shit.
Dude, do you have the old Shawn Michaels leopard skin, zebra skin hat on?
No, that's a Megadeth bandana. That's an old Megadeth bandana.
But remember, he was like the Kamikaze Kid, the Lightning Kid.
That was when he was 123 Kid. Yeah.
Okay, this guy, about how he busted his anus during the Bronco Buster?
What?
That was in an independent show, I think.
Which time? He did it more than once. He did like 2 or 3 times.
The second time, I think, was in an independent show.
He did the Bronco Buster and he tore his anus.
The first time wasn't enough to warn him to stop doing that.
He did an interview talking about he had to have surgery and shit to fix his asshole. I'm like, what the fuck? If you tear it once, that's a sign not to do the move again.
That's enough.
Yeah, and Rey Mysterio always did that, called the Rough Rider. I wonder if he ever ripped his asshole.
I hope I can find this on here. And it's got to be here somewhere. I have.
Well, I think I'm going to hit the sack, boys.
Okay, take care, Rob, and Happy New Year, man.
Rob.
Happy New
Year, guys.
Longer having me.
And again, I'll work on that video tomorrow to announce it. So that gives you time over the weekend, I guess you can say, to pick your 3 nominees. Sorry, 4. And for the record, Bones and I are former winners.
Yeah, I know.
You can't pick former winners.
So I'll have to find somebody. We'll see.
Under 4K, no former winners, and should be a horror content creator.
No, actually, Rob's not a horror content creator, but he does cover the horror.
Well, he does horror stuff.
Yeah. So, like, if the captain's under 1,000, all this guy down here, this maniac.
Yeah.
Longest
captain's not eligible, so.
Captain's above 1K, right?
Yeah, he's above 2,000, I think, or something.
How many do you have, Grog?
Me. I like what, subscribers?
Yeah.
I think 109.
Well,
I just started the channel not too long ago.
Just for the suggestion, Rob. And he's awesome. Even though he let a nun kill me. He's lucky. He's lucky I'm still talking to him. I could have been like, "Fuck, you let a nun kill me, you bastard." The thing is, okay, here's the true origin of my nun thing.
Why are nuns trying to kill you?
Oh, so it's a board game. It's a solo board game I play. I do a live stream. It's called Final Girl, and basically, there's different scenarios that you could set up, and the latest one is kind of like based off of The Exorcist, but instead of a girl, like a 13-year-old girl, Reagan, it's a nun by the name of Ursula who gets possessed by Bareth, and Bareth is killing people in a convent or a church. So that's that scenario. And when I do my live streams, the first viewers that come in, they become figures in the game.
Oh, okay.
And there's a chance of them either surviving or dying.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, that makes more sense now.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. So the last stream I did, he Echo was in and put him on the thing, and unfortunately he was one who had died. So yeah, it happens.
So that's the way it goes.
Yeah, lucky for some.
Echo, where'd you go? You want poopy?
All right, boys, I'm gonna take off before I pass out there. I'm getting sleepy.
All right, dude.
So yeah, have a happy New Year, and we'll catch you guys later.
You too, man. Take it easy. Bye.
Later, guys.
Yeah, I'm trying to look for. So we were talking about wrestling before. My physician is actually the physician who was the doctor to all the wrestlers back in the day. Yeah, I can't even find it. No, I have no idea where it is. And I'm almost out of alcohol. 1 hour into the year, and I don't notice anything different.
Same shit, different day.
That's it. Yeah. Yep. It just resets to.
Except for I'm bobbing around because I drunk.
Huh?
Except for I'm bobbing around because I drunk some beer.
Oh. Yeah, 1-1. It starts all over again.
3 minutes till for Pork at that.
Two minutes
3
to
minutes he will
midnight.
catch up to us.
2 minutes to midnight.
Happy New Year's, Larry.
Happy New Year's, dude. I did not see March of the Penguins.
I recommend Cheap Thrills over Arch of the Penguins. I sent Hobbs Cheap Thrills. It's about this guy who just got an eviction notice on his house. And he goes to a bar and meets this rich guy who keeps daring him to do crazy ass shit. It's pretty good.
Oh, it's a movie. Dude, you want to see a really fucking bad movie? Like, I mean, bad. Just hands down bad. I mean, you've probably seen bad movies, But
Oh yeah, I'm
problem is
sorry.
not-
I'm taking care of my dog right now. Last time of the night, so I'll be right back.
All right. But this movie is so bad. Like, it's Riff Tracks made fun of it. And usually I can watch a Riff Tracks movie with no problem. But this movie is so terrible that I can only watch it in microdoses, like maybe 5 minutes at a time. It's that bad. It's called Baby Ghost. That's all I'm going to say. It's bad. It's
Baby Ghost.
They use a camcorder to film it.
Never heard of it.
It was so horrible. So horrible. I mean, low budget. I mean, I'm guessing they spent no more than $500 total on this movie. Okay, all right. I'll be generous. Maybe $1,000, if that. But yeah, just this movie was just so god awful, and now you have to watch it because it's just so bad. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what went through their minds making that film. Oh.
Happy New Year, motherfuckers.
Happy New Year. Oh. Excuse me. I gotta tell you, before I forget, I had this weird dream the other night, and it's actually part of a reoccurring dream I have, whereas I find myself in this big fucking mansion. It's huge and it's mine, and I can do whatever I want, and I get lost in it. And of all the rooms of this place, the room I choose to be my bedroom has to be like the smallest, most subterranean room of this whole big conglomerate place. Like, I literally find myself going down into this like skinny tunnel, like all these little doors, and I pick one, and then boom, that's my room. Anyway, I'm in there, and I'm in this huge like music room with like all these like old instruments and everything. And then I walk to the room next to it, and there's this like not a zombie, but she like a mummified old lady in a wheelchair. And all I remember was like pointing at the corpse, and I screamed "Grandma" in King Diamond's voice. If you're familiar with King Diamond, he has this big thing about grandma in on the album Them. And oh, it was just so perfect. I woke up laughing because it was just so freaking funny. And then, yeah. And then there was a bunch of zombies. And then this like zombie girl grabbed me down there, and she said, "Yeah, you're dead meat for sure." I'm like, wow. Even my dreams, I can't get away from those bad jokes.
Hey man, bad jokes are fun.
Yeah, but having a zombie saying I'm dead meat.
There was Fangoria was distributing. We gotta behave ourselves.
Wait, what?
Hello, man.
Listen, happy
Hey.
2026, you bitch.
Ooh, yeah, man.
She's tipsy.
What's up, man? You having a good time? It looks like.
I'm having a great time. Hi,
Madam May is
babies. I
tipsy.
love you.
May
I
I've
am
never
tipsy, Bones.
May
I
I've
am
never met
tipsy.
you, but Happy New Year. That's
Happy
cool.
New Year.
She's the community's queen of horror.
Yeah, Mayan is usually the one who. Wait a minute. This is the first time in over a year she's been on the stream with
She's
Mr.
usually our
Bawg
nice
video.
little princess.
She does not. If you want to talk about somebody's been put through hell, just ask her what missing me and Mr. Bones have
Yes,
done.
Echo. Yes, Echo. You have been putting me through hell.
Whoa! I had help.
I was about
The
to
both
bounce
of you
myself,
have.
and then she popped in.
Well,
What
happy
you
New
guys
Year's.
doing?
Happy New Year.
Year's to you
Happy New Year.
and all your kin, man. She's got a little crown on.
You like?
It makes you a queen now. She's queen, man.
Yes, sir. My man went to work, so I'm, free right now. Free.
See, this is why why we have to grog. You know why we have to behave ourselves?
Mm.
Her husband's a cop.
Yeah, you gotta behave. You gotta behave. If you don't want to go to jail tonight, you gotta behave.
So, well, law and order.
Is the New Year's already there, Echo?
No, it's about 10:05 here.
It's New Year's
Oh,
here.
wow.
Because remember, you're East Coast time, so it's been what, a year, an hour already into the
Been an
New Year
hour,
period?
yeah, hour and 5 minutes.
You know my kids are still awake. Jesus Christ, they gotta go to bed. What happened, my love?
Trying to celebrate.
Yeah, let
Yeah,
them
they're
celebrate.
celebrating.
Let them
KK's over
party.
here celebrating with me.
Just
KK,
give them a
say
little
hi.
Christmas cheer.
Hello. Hello. Didn't one of them just have a birthday
KK.
not that long ago? Man.
Yeah.
Didn't one of them have a birthday not that long ago?
Yes, Amber had a birthday on the 21st.
What, did you remember to spoil them?
Huh?
Did you remember to spoil them?
Well, they always get spoiled. They're spoiled brats, my kids.
Well, here's the thing. You got to remember there's an ancient code. And one of these days, the midnight hour is going to do the ancient code to you. That is, that people who don't live with you have to send them stuff that makes noise. So what can we send to your kids that makes a lot of
Maybe
noise?
this.
Art and Fuggler. Whoa, Happy New Year.
Looks like she's having a little bit of the bubbly.
Yes, I
Echo,
am. You know
Echo.
it.
That reminds me where I used to work. I used to work at the DMV/insurance agency, and we had
Tony
these
Ray
like
is in the
novelty fucking annoying little whistles. And for parents who came in and they were shitty customers and they had annoying kids with them, before they left, you'd be like, "Oh, here, kids, you get these free whistles," and they're like, "Yeah," and the parents are like,
Oh
"Oh
my God.
fuck." So I said, "Oh, that drive home's gonna be great."
That would drive me nuts. Guys,
I
don't mind me. I'm a little drunk, so.
Hey, that's okay. Here's a true story about people in wheelchairs, particularly women, of ones who are of the Hispanic side. Be careful of the ones who are in wheelchairs. We went to the DMV because they have it in Washington State. If you're over 70, you have to go in to renew your license. So they took my mom's picture for her new ID, her new license. It's all fucked up and yellow looking. Oh, God, I went to make a joke about it. Oh, God, I thought I was going to die when I went there to make the joke like she was going to kill me. Like she was going to run me over. We got Cody. Cody is the only person who's able to get one up on me.
I can't see the chat. Hi,
See,
Cody.
Mayanne, you know how I'm always messing with you? Cody's the
Mhm.
only one so far to get one up on me.
Shout out to Cody. Happy New Year, Cody. Oh, my Lord. Girl. Hold on. My kid is just acting up.
No problem.
Release the hounds.
She acted up.
No. You got to do it like the movie. Release the Kraken.
I was
War
going for
games.
Mr. Burns. Release the hounds.
The Simpsons.
Stephen Regal. War Games.
That's all they brought him out like a few months before War Games just to say that. War Games. That's all whenever he's on TV, they bring him on TV just to say, with this British accent, War Games.
Well, I had some bad news.
Oh, no. Call 911. He's all out.
What happened? Your booze finished?
Yeah, we got a whole other bottle in the other room, but I'm not going to crack it open. This is
It's over, Rover.
So, man, what are you looking forward to in 2026?
I am looking forward to honestly making more content because I be slacking
Yes, we see.
and
She needs
joining
to
more
come up on the
streams.
boneyard more often.
Yes, be on the boneyard every Tuesday.
And
if you're looking
Before
to
Bones
stream,
gets mad at me.
and you know what she really wants to do more of in 2026?
No, I do not want to do that, Echo. Whatever you're gonna say, if it includes the word chicken and whatever, I don't want to do that.
But Poltergeist 2 is coming out.
Absolutely not. I'm not watching that, Echo.
if you're looking to
for that
join
watch
streams,
along.
I have a stream that you might enjoy if you like horror games and stuff like that.
I do.
It's
He killed me in a game.
Yeah, I killed
He
him in a
killed you?
game. It's a game called Final Girl. It's a solo board
Oh.
game, and I stream like once or twice a week. And viewers who watch, they become victims on the board, and I can either have the option of being able to save them, or through the unfortunate hands of fate, they would end up dying. So, but yeah.
That sounds awesome.
He'll write your name on a little character.
Yep.
And
that is so cool.
And apparently, I got killed
Well,
by
this is
Eva. He killed me off.
Never heard of it. Never heard of it.
Here's the thing. He's lucky I'm still talking to him because the bastard killed me.
So this is the core box. You
Echo's
need
the king of games.
You need this, but you get these games called modules, and you have to play these with the core box. And it's got a killer and a location, and you can mix and match. There's like a ton of them.
Well,
but yeah,
here's the
it's
thing.
That's awesome.
fun as hell.
Man, I'll do my traditional of how I always tag my guests. So you'll be tagged in this video, and you'll be able to get his link for his channel because he'll be tagged too.
Okay,
that's
I'll go subscribe to you.
That's how I think, in my opinion. That's the proper thing to do as guests. You tag them.
And the beautiful thing about my videos is you don't get to see my ugly face. You just see like an overhead of the board.
I'll tell you.
Yeah, you will get to see my ugly face. That's fine.
And let me tell you.
We met Grub through Lay, but she stopped talking to us because she got married.
Oh. Ooh.
Yeah.
The tea is piping
the good thing is we got grog. So it's okay. It's okay. Even if he stole, I'm gonna get him back for killing me with that gun. I'm gonna find something else to kill him off. What can we find? A meter maid. What would be more embarrassing than getting killed by a meter maid?
Did I come out?
Your screen did go black.
The meter.
You know, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna change that. Echo. I'm gonna change that. There we go.
Why me?
It's probably something good. Man, it's cool. Oh, there we go. We got the queen back. Hello, man.
My bad, yo. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm pressing things here and getting off by mistake. I'm sorry, yo.
It's okay.
It's the champagne, yo. I'm sorry.
Champagne.
The tipsy button.
That's wine soda.
I remember the first time I never had
That's
champagne.
as far as I can go, sir. I'm sorry.
I never had champagne until about 2 years ago or so. And I was like, God damn, this shit's good. You should have been there, man. We were trying to open it, like, we couldn't get it open. We're like, don't pour it towards people. Don't pour it towards people.
I've seen people get their eyes, popped by the champagne bottle. So yeah, I feel you.
And there was about between a quarter and a half of it left. And they go, anyone who wants to can take it home. I'm like,
so this. So Echo, what people don't know is that actually this eye is fake. This was. Hold on, let me
A
pop it out.
champagne took his eye.
Hold on, let me pop it out. I'm kidding. It's.
Pop the champagne. Pop the champagne.
True story, Grog. 2 years ago, we did. It was the last time we did the Echo New Year's Bash. 12 hours. I'm never doing that again.
How long you been on? Jesus.
About 2 hours and 45 minutes.
Oh wow. Nice.
I really wish that StreamYard hadn't changed things though.
Oh.
Now you gotta pay like what, $50 a month?
Ew.
What?
Well,
Yikes.
the new owners, but before you could still play sounds and clips. Now you have to pay.
Echo.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's why Bones can play his stuff.
Echo. This is why
Yeah,
you don't use StreamYards. You use OBS.
But no, here's the thing. StreamYard advertising itself has been a friendly user for new people, for new streamers, people starting out. Now, okay, when you're starting out, you're not really
grab
making
you by the in the beginning.
Yeah, but the thing is, when you look at it, when you're first starting out, you're not made of money. So you can't pay that price.
That's a lot.
I'm telling you, dude, go OBS, man. You won't have to pay a dime.
OBS. Oh wow. Wow.
I've used. I can't remember if it was Streamlabs or you. Which one's connected to Twitch?
Well, Streamlabs OBS. That's Streamlabs OBS and OBS. They both attach to Twitch. So,
which oddly enough, or not. I don't use Twitch.
Yeah, me neither. I used to.
If you pay attention to the BS with them, then you know why I don't use them.
What I didn't like about Twitch was the fact that like your videos aren't archived forever. Like YouTube, it's once you do it, it's there forever.
Yeah, I mean you have to download it or whatever from there, but you lose the chat.
Sure.
But it's mainly like it's not why I don't use them. It's all the bullshit that goes on there.
Oh yeah, too many bots. Yeah,
No, it's not that. It's how
I still don't even know how to use the StreamYard. Imagine the other stuff. Oh Lord.
Well, I was looking up like with YouTube, and I think there is a way to have more than one person, but it's like you got to do the shit with your phone to set it up on the computer.
Oh wow.
But,
I mean, there's multiple ways. There's Video Ninja. There is. Well, I know for the other show I produce, we're having our first celebrity guest on the 11th. So we're gonna have we're gonna get into a video chat in a couple of days where I can get it all set up. So when the show actually airs, that'll be configured out. But we also use Microsoft Teams. So Teams, Video Ninja. We used to solely rely on Skype until they killed it, which sucks because Skype was just.
Well, didn't everybody use Skype at one point?
God, I used to.
I remember that. I remember using Skype.
Here's one for you.
When Skype first came out in like early 2000s, and it was talking about on the screen.
Do you remember
channel?
Do you remember ICU?
Of course, ICQ.
ICU.
ICU.
I don't know what that is.
That's in the hospital.
It was an old one they used, but yeah, like everybody had like Skype.
I still remember my ICQ numbers: 564-13966, 858-39030.
Yeah, everybody like you'd be chatting with people, and they wanted to know what your thing was, so they could talk with you.
564-13966, 858-39030, because they were 8 digits long. So yeah, those are my two ICQ numbers.
Yeah, you used everybody like what's your if it
wasn't ICQ number
or was it Kick? Remember Kick? KIK?
Oh, I had Kick. I remember that.
I don't
used
remember
to talk to
Kick.
friends there.
It was like
I had that.
this. Oh, God, it was like an instant messenger service type thing. True story.
I had AOL. Everyone had AOL.
AOL, yes.
It's a messenger. Somebody one time asked me for my Kick, and I was like, "Big booby lover." Everybody in the
booby lover.
But here's the thing,
Professor Macabro.
No, here's the thing, man. Everybody in the chat, but this person knew I was lying, that I was joking. This person actually went looking for me, like, I can't find it. Everybody was busted up laughing in the chat.
Oh my God, I bet.
Everybody knew I was lying and just trolling this person. But it was just like, oh God. I had trouble typing kick because it's KIK.
Mm-hmm.
If you look at your keyboard, what two letters are by KIK? L
LOL.
and an O. So I would go to type it in. It's like I would screw up at LOL.
Oh,
she's hitting the wrong thing. God.
Happy New Year's, Echo and Grog. Thank you for hosting Echo, and thanks for coming up, May, when you come back up again. I'm drunk, and I think I'm going to go see if my wife wants to watch Stranger Things.
Do enjoy the fight episode.
My phone is actually at 10%, so I gotta get off and I gotta go to sleep.
No problem, May. And happy New Year to you and your little ones. And how about this for 2026? Stop spending all your husband's money. Let him spend it on himself.
No.
Yes.
Listen. He has to work so I can continue spending his money.
No. Let him spend his money on himself.
No. I am the prize, okay? Nobody told him to get an expensive wife, okay? Let him continue working so I can spend his money.
Bad, Mayan, bad.
Very bad.
Years, Mayan, to you and your little ones, and to your poor husband who you're mean to.
Yes. Happy New Year. I gotta get off because my phone is at 9%. I gotta put this kids to bed.
Take care.
But love y'all. Bye. Bye.
Yeah, the guy in chat, Cody, is usually the one I blame for anybody who has an issue with me. Blame Cody Ray 119. I was that close 5 years ago to leaving YouTube. Almost, I violated the DMCA and I wasn't happy. He's the guy who convinced me to stay. So if I ever piss you off, blame Cody.
What time is it? I got about 10 minutes left because it's almost 1:30 over here.
It's almost 10:30 here, and I'm gonna keep drinking until I can either tell it hits midnight or till I gotta go. I gotta pass out. And I'm gonna find one of my cousins who's 21 to order and give him this because that was so bland tasting. There's hardly any flavor. When you smell it, smells like you can smell that wine like you're like, okay, this smells kind of nice. And then you take a sip and you're like, oh, that's kind of like tasted nothing but liquid.
I actually have to go AFK. I have to use the restroom now.
Take your time, man.
I'll be right back.
So, Cody, what are you looking forward to in 2026? It ain't gonna be the new GTA game because I don't think that's coming out till 2027. Just saying, Rockstar. Why are people so surprised and so upset that Rockstar is doing this? We're talking Rockstar. I gotta put something. Didn't she already vote? You gotta look at something. And you still got flooding in your area? Or has it been like here where the flooding's now receding? I think I got somebody that tried to double vote for YouTuber of the month. I guess this person hasn't voted. I thought they did. But we already know who won. Yeah, I've noticed it is receding. In fact, the one area, because they closed off one road here because of the flooding, and it's receded. But I noticed a hole. I think they dug a hole, Cody, to help with the flooding. I don't know if you're watching the news about the flooding in the Pacific Northwest.
I heard about it.
So we got some flooding new here near me, and I've noticed there's a hole in the field, but where the flooding was that wasn't there before. I think they dug the hole to help get the water to go that way. Cody got it too. We didn't get it too bad like the rest of the state, but it's still kind of, when you're going on the road and you look down, you're seeing houses flooded out. Oh. Because what it was, Cody, is you had the weather and then you had the mountains and all that snow. The heat rose in the mountain, caused that snow to melt, and it all went down. Right before Christmas. But yeah, 2026.
Yeah.
It's going to be a year.
Yeah.
An interesting one, I think.
Yeah. Who fucking knows what's going to happen? Ugh.
We're going to see some shit, I think, in 2026.
Yep.
It's just, I don't want to say it's going to be good or bad. It's.
You just have to wait and see.
Yeah, how things play out. And and I movie-wise, I don't think there's any movie I'm waiting for in 2026.
Honestly, I have not been to the movie theater since 2019. I just don't. I don't know.
I usually go just for the holidays.
Yeah, nothing's really sticking out to me. Like,
Well-
I got to go see that in the movies. Because honestly, you know what? The turnaround time is so fast anymore. It's like no sense going to the theater. And people are so fucking annoying in the movies with their phones and all that stuff. I'm just content waiting an extra month or two before I can watch it at home.
Well,
I don't need to go to the movie theaters to see it.
I remember going. This is right after the lockdown was over. So I go to this theater. There's no restrictions, but people were making it so that you couldn't sit next to them, either one seat or two seat. There was a lot of pissed off people.
Oh yeah,
and it was really uncomfortable. But again, you would go in. There was no restriction. Now, with me in movies, I don't know if you saw my recent one. I did a thing about Wild Eye. I like independent films more than the mainstream. I have more fun, more enjoyability than going and seeing some big studio movie.
Mm-hmm.
So, I bought one called Bunny, and there's a scene in it. This guy's getting a blowjob from his girl. This killer shows up, kills the girl, cuts the guy's dick off, and then feeds it. Makes him basically puts this guy's own dick in his mouth. And I'm like, damn, okay, that's a new one. The more enjoyable than your main studio movies. I mean, I like the second Terrifier movie. I haven't seen the third one. I liked Badlands, but don't know if I'm going to see the new Avengers movie. I'm so burnt out on superhero movies.
Yeah, they just
They have milked that shit like there's no tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm not excited for them anymore.
And we got Doomsday. What they're trying to lure us in by, we're going to have the original X-Men from the old movies in.
Yeah.
And you're going to have this character and that character. Yeah, burnt out. You've milked that shit. We're having a new Star Wars movie. There's a franchise they've milked the shit out of.
Yeah, I just didn't like the way it went. It's just movies just don't do it for me anymore.
That's why I stick to independent. The more fun, the more enjoyable than that are older films.
What's that?
The older films or independent films I like more than what we're seeing today.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a lot of it has to do with I miss the fact that they actually used film to film a movie with. Digital, you could just tell. It just takes away. It feels just, I don't know.
And
maybe I'm just getting older and
no, they're not. The big studio films are not good, especially when they. And I've noticed this too. Okay, so people have gotten so used to the mid-credit or post-credit scenes. If you were to go to a movie, sit in the theater, sit there and watch how many people stay thinking that's what they're going to get. I have literally gone to a movie, stood up and looked around, and people are stood in there because they think they've gotten so used to it, they think that's exactly what they're going to get, and that's not necessary.
Yeah.
I mean, how many people watched the final of Stranger Things tonight? Or tomorrow, depending on where you were, and sat there thinking we're gonna get something. How many people
I'm gonna watch
it? It's like how many people watched the final of It, Welcome to Derry, and kept watching for the credits.
Yeah,
because they think not every movie's gonna have a mid-credit or a post-credit scene, but people are so used to it.
Yeah, it is 1:30, so I am definitely gonna crash into bed. I am so tired.
All right, man. You take care. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, no problem. Happy New Year. Take care, guys. Bye.
What do you guys think in the chat? Okay, wait a minute. Let me go grab another beer before I ask my question, because that's all out. So I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. For anyone still in chat, here's a serious question. It has to do with what I was just talking about. Do you think the mid-credit and the post-credit scene is overdone? I mean, I feel it is. I feel that they have overdone that. They've typing something, but I feel that they've overdone it to the point. Because again, it's like I really have sat, and these are non-Marvel movies that I've sat in, and people stay, and I feel that they are thinking that we're gonna get they're gonna get a post credit or mid credit scene. I mean, I think people. I mean, it's my opinion that people feel that because we have been. Oh, what's the phrase I want to use? Overspoiled. People have been overspoiled by this that they will actually sit there. Okay, come on. That's another thing that I've noticed with movies is we saw this with the Marvel movies, and that is the use of a song from the 70s, 80s, or 90s. So like Guardians of the Galaxy, what was it? Hooked on a Feeling? Ooga chaka, ay, hooked on a feelings. And with Deadpool and Wolverine, it was the Madonna song, Like a Prayer. That, I mean, it's just the last movie I saw was Prey. And I'm trying to remember the one I saw before Prey. Well, Endgame. Can't remember if it was Endgame or Infinity Crusade or whatever. Someone's got their ass kicked because I remember hearing a story about a guy who stood in the lobby and started shouting out spoilers. I don't know if you guys can hear the fireworks that set off here, but they started shouting out spoilers, and the people in the lobby, oh, not all the people, some people got pissed off and beat the shit out of the guy. So I was. Why'd you come up, Cody? If you want to come up, I can send you the link. Let me know, and I'll send you the link. But no, I think that I'm kind of so used. But I tried to remember if they did one for in games. I don't think they did one for the previous one, Infinity Crusade, Infinity Wars, whatever. I don't think they did one. I think they tried to end it like on like this ominous thing by not. But then not all the ones paid off. Like if you watch the Turtles, the whole thing was Thanos' brother showing up, and well, probably because that one was god awful that we didn't get a follow up to that. Tomorrow is going to be a video heavy day. I got an hour and a half. Build number 7. Those 5 beers. Well, 5 beers, but the Pat's Blue Ribbons. I used to have a whole bunch of the Avenger movies. I got rid of all my superhero movies because when I say I was burnt out on superheroes, I'm burnt down. All I got left is my comic books, and there's some. I got a hidden spot over there where I have my graphic novels. But I gotta last just for another hour and a half. Another hour and a half. Another hour and a half. It lasts for an hour and a half. I could start doing a gaming stream, but I'm pretty. I think I got most of the older ones. I got some Marvel, DC, got some Emmys, some Valiant. What else I have? Like one Chaos. I do have a few IDWs. I made a physical copy of my list, handwritten. There's over 800 of those. Recently reorganized my movies. I have one of the Night of the Living Dead ones. These are the movies I gotta put away. Village. Frontiers. Midnight Evil. ITN. Midnight Evil. The Mermaid Curse. The Curse of Humpty Dumpty. This is the horror. These are the ones I have to put away on the shelf. I gotta find a spot. This is the horror because it was on the shelf. This is a 6-pack. It has Friday Reanimated, Beyond Reanimated, Return of the Living Dead 3, Necropocalypse, Return of the Living Dead, Necropocalypse, Return of the Living Dead, Rave of the Grave, Return of the Living Dead 3D, a movie I don't care for. My Demon Lover. "13 Ghost." And Silent Night. Let me see. I dropped the other movies. Yeah. I have an hour and a half to waste. So sorry if I seem like I'm rambling. Trying to figure out what I can do for an hour and a half other than drop movies. No, I dropped my movies, so I'm trying to pick them up. For some reason, I gotta look this up. For some reason, I keep thinking this is a remake. I thought about getting another Transformer, but unfortunately, no, I'm not tired. I still got plenty of energy. I just want to keep going. See, unfortunately, if you remember, we had that shit with the U.S. government, and we lost all food card, EBT, for about a month. We're still feeling the effects of that. But was 13 Ghost? Why do I keep thinking 13 Ghost was a remake? It can't be. Why do I keep thinking that? Probably completely wrong. An hour. So it is a remake. William Castle. That's why. It was a William Castle? Was he one of those guys who used to do all the old movie gimmicks? So yeah, like he'd give you a golf bag, fake life insurance, buzz it under the seat, smellorama, 3D. They had the fake insects. I'm still flying through the air. So, Cody, I was watching a video. Rumor. Someone was trying to pass around that at GTA Online, they're going to have one final mission called The Case, where you got to do this mission where you drive the case around the map and deliver it, and then it will end. It will show you going towards the water, then flying off, and you'll see Vice City. And supposedly, the rumor is, in order to transfer your GTA 5 online stuff to GTA 6 online, you have to do this mission. I'm watching a lot of the rumors for the future of GTA Online, GTA 5 Online. Watching a lot of them. And I'm taking a lot of them for a grain of salt. It was something I was running about. Top 10 selling video games of all time. Because I heard something about Red Dead Redemption 2. Okay, listen to this. Number 10, Human Fall Flat. Apparently it sold 55 million. Not part of a series. A multi-platform. Release date 2016. Something called developer No Breaks Games. Publisher Curve Digital. Number 9, Super Mario Brothers, 58 million. Series Super Mario Brothers. Multi-platform, 1985. Nintendo. Number 8, Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, 60 million. Part of the Witcher series, multi-platform, 2011. PUBG Battlegrounds. This is number 7. Terra, 65 million. Not part of the series, multi-platform, 2011. Number 6, PUBG Battlegrounds, 75 million. Part of the PUBG universe, multi-platform, 2017. Number 5, Mario Kart 8/Deluxe, 78.02 million. Part of the Mario Kart Wii U. Ready for this, Cody? This is what I heard. Red Dead Redemption 2, 79 million. By the Red Dead series 2018. Multiple platform. It's number 4. Number 2 is GTA 5. Number 1 is Minecraft. Number 4 is in the top 5. How the fuck did they end up with a game in the top 5? Not the top 10, but the top 5. And they can decide not to give it any love. What would have happened if it had topped GTA 5? Which the only reason, let's face it, the only reason why GTA 5 is where it's at is because of the online mode. Red Dead Redemption 2 has beautiful graphics, has beautiful designs. The landscape, it's similar to Horizon Zero Dawn in that you can literally stop what you're doing and look around the landscape that they have created and see The thing is, Cody, GTA 5, because of online, is number 2. Red Dead is number 4. Does not get any love. I have had the disc for it, but I hated installing it from the disc because it was a bitch. I have it digitally. It's such a big file. It's like, what, 100 gigabytes. But think, Cody, if it wasn't for the online mode of GTA 5, that game would not be as successful as it is. It would have success, but it's the online mode. It's all anybody does. For what was it, last month? For the PS Plus, they made the remaster of GTA, of Red Dead available. It's free. Comes with the zombie mode, was Undead Nightmare. You got to avoid. I've seen people passing off, like they do these videos where they show these different things you can do with GTA Online. It's because of mods. God, what was it? I hear tell that Sony, I've been hearing a rumor that by, I guess it's by, I'm reading here, spring of 2026, they're not going to be really supporting PS4. Well, okay, here's one for you, Cody. I don't know if anyone's done any videos talking about this, about the new mansion update. And I've discovered this the hard way. When you load in, if you start with your mansion, it might show you that you're in a lobby of 1 or 2 people, but you could be in a full lobby. It won't show you who's all in the lobby. It'll make you seem like you're in a different lobby. When you exit your mansion's property, you have to go into passive mode. Because it won't show you who's in the lobby. You could have a player outside your mansion, and if you're not in passive mode, they will kill you the moment you come out of your mansion. So, my Night Shark, because Night Shark can take a shitload of damage. I have people in helicopters and the Oppressor 2 try to take me out in the Night Shark. The Night Shark can take a shitload of damage. But yeah, be in passive mode, because if you walk out your mansion, before you have a chance to board up your weapon wheel, they'll take you out. So, I mean, it's a setback. It's the mansion. I've learned that the hard way. And the mansions are like fucking 9 mil plus, about 9.5 on average for a mansion, and that's before you do like security, garage. They did have it for PS Plus in December. You can get the auto shop in the mansion for free. You got arcade, podium, where you can show whatever your favorite car is. But odds are, if that mission, the case is how you transfer, I'm gonna sell a whole bunch of. If it's like, I guess you can transfer your account, all your money, your level, all your cars. I'm probably gonna sell a whole bunch of my shit, so I can go in. But now they have it set up. You can only sell 2 cars every 24 hours. 12 to 24 Real world, not in-game hours, but real world. They capped that. I got a whole bunch of the police vehicles I'm stuck with that I don't want. I finally got the acid lab. I got rid of my Xbox. I don't have Red Dead Redemption 2 on my computer. I can download it. I probably gonna have to get a memory card to extend the memory of my PlayStation. God. I'm probably gonna get a cooling station because during the summer when it gets really hot, that thing's overheats. With my heaters not that far from it, it overheats. I see they're already trying to promote on GTA PS6. I have played Gears of War on it. That was fucking trippy as hell to play Gears of War on a PlayStation because that was part of the deal. Because you're playing it and you'll see the Xbox logo and all that shit on the PlayStation. So it's like, oh, holy shit. It was so trippy, Cody, to play Gears of War and seeing like all the Xbox stuff, the Xbox logo on a PlayStation. It's like, oh, holy shit. I mean, that was a trip. I've looked at a few horror games, but I think I said this on somebody's show, one of my streams. I don't like horror games, and the reason why is I do love horror, but I like watching other people play horror games. To me, horror games are boring, and they're not anything. I played Layers of Fear, Alien Isolation. What are the ones? The Resident Evil ones. I just got the remake of Until Dawn. But like, I like watching other people play horror games. I like watching them just scream and react. When I do them, I don't scream. I hardly react. It's more like, I will probably be doing an Until Dawn one because I did the when I did Until Dawn, the Quarry, that one, and the way I do it is, whenever it comes to a choice, I let the chat choose a choice. That's right. There's a Hellraiser and the Halloween one. I didn't like the Evil Dead one. And I played the Chainsaw one a couple of times. The last time I played it was the second time. I was able to get in time to get picked to play Leatherface, and I think the other players who are going to be on the killer's party were waiting for me to either choose to be a victim or to lag out, but to decide not to play because they probably wanted to play as Leatherface and they were hoping they had a chance to play Leatherface. I have the Terrifier, the arcade game, digital. I saw there's a Willy's Wonderland side-scroller beat-em-up game. But your first boss fight is the gorilla guy. He keeps kicking my ass. I got to figure out how to get past him before I do a live stream of that. The Terrifier, the arcade game. Yeah, it's like, dude, I played the demo. The actual game's harder than the demo. See, I played the Army of Darkness. What was the release date for the new Resident Evil game? I gotta send you my February the Resident Evil Cream. I gotta get that. I still gotta send you my new stream thing. I saw that Amazon gaming thing that they had. There was the first two original Fallout games. I've only played Fallout 3, 4, and 76. 76 was 76. Fallout 76 was boring as hell. I didn't care for 76. I thought it was boring. That's ones I gotta download. Still, I claim them, but I gotta download. I remember playing Fallout 3 and then getting into Fallout 4, but I liked Witcher 3. Was shocking. I'm the guy who did not like Witcher. I thought Witcher was boring. Come on, love the Nightbot. Witcher 3 was the one I thought was boring, and then I sat down and played it some more and got to see some tatas. That scene where he walks in that girl taking a bath, he stands up and boom, he sees the tits and everything. I went, we're supposed to be getting in Witcher 4. I mean, I thought about getting a camera for my. I gotta look something up real quick. Oh man, I gotta go to the bathroom. Beer. Let me find a clip, something to play. Play this while I am away, taking a piss. Okay. Watch this while I'm away. I'll be right back. I'm back with a very, very special video. I want to talk to everybody about Horror Tuba of the Month. This incredible award is so incredible, so awesome. It is when somebody is recognized by their peers in the horror community and others for their contributions to the horror community on YouTube. And it is an incredible honor to be nominated, and even more incredible to win. I myself am a two-time nominee and a former winner. I was nominated, who was it? I believe it was nominated by Hobbs Horror in November 2022. That ultimately was won by Mr. Bones. And in December 2022, I was nominated a second time by the one and only Mr. Bones and would win, becoming the January 2023 winner. Again, this is such an incredible honor, because again, it's when one is recognized by the peers. You don't need a plaque. You don't need a little trophy, anything. It is the recognition by your peers. That itself is your trophy. That is your plaque. Is the recognition by your peers. Okay, sorry about that. Took my headphones off. I usually have the headphones on. Make sure the audio is coming through. So that also was won by Mr. Bones. Hit refresh. So to make sure audio is going through. Mr. Bones. Yeah. Yeah, I think 2026. So we got. Let's see. We got some games coming out. February is I think I read was the new Resident Evil movie. a game. Working on the new House of the Dead movie, a new Resident Evil movie. I heard it's supposed to be getting a Friday the 13th show, but I forget what on platform. That the Camp Crystal Lake one. I think I heard they're working on some Mass Effect show. I don't know when we're going to get Alien Earth season 2 because that. Are we getting an Alien Earth season 2? And in 2027, so the CGI ones, I think they're supposed to be of the Resident Evil movies. I think they're supposed to be canon to the games. That last one, what was it? Death Island, I think takes place between 5 and 6. The new one, the trailer. Turn my computer on. My glasses. Same glasses for like 3 or 4 years. I really need to get off my ass, make a doctor's appointment, and get new glasses. Long overdue. Let me clean these glasses. These glasses are dirty and scratched up. The last 2 years or so, I've been telling myself, either get new glasses so I can clean my glasses. Like, get new glasses, you asshole. So I clean my glasses, so. I saw the new Dead Rising. The Dead Rising remake was on sale. So, PlayStation. I hate this. I just got because I on sale. Blood Rain revamped in Pinata, whatever it is. So, it's not. Let me see. I just. Yeah. Yeah. What was it? Evil Dead Burn? Was that the working title? Oh, that's the title we're being told. That is Evil Dead Burn. No, in all honesty, that last Evil Dead movie, and I love the Evil Dead franchise. I'm a fan. I never finished watching Ash vs. I need to finish watching Ash vs. Evil Dead, but I love the movies. That last one, is it Evil Dead Rising? Is that what it was called? I did not like that. So, okay, let's see. That's so much trouble. Okay. I did not like Evil Dead Rising. You know, I know some people might have, but in all honesty, I didn't like Evil Dead Rising. I didn't care for it. So, well, he said something also about doing it. Did he say he'd be willing to do it for animation wise? I mean, Bruce is. How old is Bruce Campbell? He's got to be. He's got to be in 67 years old. Okay. And we'll look at the PlayStation coming soon. So we have, let things go. No, my streaming record is 11 and a half hours. I'm just going until it's midnight. I'm seeing what ones we have to the games. I know that we got Resident Evil. Here's one for you, Professor. Professor Macabro, what are your honest thoughts on Evil Dead Rising? I'm not a fan. In fact, the only reason why I own a physical copy of it is because I'm an Evil Dead fan. But that's the one movie in the franchise I don't like. Oh yeah, that's the idea. Okay, let me... Well, that's why I have it, Cody. I only got it because I'm an Evil Dead fan. Nah, the Conjuring movies are awesome. I did a watch along with I'm an honest professor. It didn't feel like a Resident Evil movie to me. I think because we have the original trilogy, and it just felt like it just wasn't good. Yeah, I think they said that about the time after they did Resident Evil Rise, that they were going to write like a Resident Evil Bible that was going to be like a guideline for them to build and make the Resident movies on. Let's see. Resident Evil Queen. Pre-order. $227. $70? Hi. Is Chris gonna be in the Resident Evil? Not Chris, but Leon gonna be in the Resident Evil movie? Because there's a guy here. I don't want to play the trailer. That looks a lot like Leon. Okay, because what I have to like live stream is let's see, Panana, whatever, some kind of one, a horror one, The Chant, Terrifier, Still Waters, Dark. We're supposed to be getting another Dark Picture one. I know we got a VR one, but we're supposed to be getting another. I should look this up. If they have a pre-order for the new Dark Pictures. I know we got a VR one. The Dark Pictures are pretty awesome games. I like the ones like. Hang on 1 minute. Ones like Until Dawn. Oh, the Corey. What I like is it creates an interactive nature to gameplay, because I can sit there and go, okay, I did this with the Quarry, and I believe I did this particularly with Bad Hair Day, not that, but with like the original Until Dawn, is I go, okay, I would ask the chat, do I save this person? Do I say this or do I say that? I would ask them what they would want me to choose to do. And they give me the options. As long as it wasn't something I had to do, choose real fast, I would let the chat choose. Like, gives the chat a chance to. Because we were supposed to be getting, because I know they got Dark Quarry Switchback to VR, but I think we're supposed to be getting another one. It's on my wish list, anyways. I need to put a lot of money on my to get the Red Dead Redemption Deluxe Dead Rising remastered, but I like making things interactive with the chat because that makes it fun, and that's them. Well, man, I gotta do this. Sorry, Professor, I gotta do this. Why does it keep saying? I mean, it creates a fun experience. So I got to finish the Dark Picture anthology movies. There's 4 for season 1. I got to finish there. I did the first one with On the Boat. So I got to finish those. Do Red Dead. Do the Until Dawn remake. The one Stillwater, which is supposed to take place on an oil rig. And then the Chan and this other one. It's fun to give the chat a chance to interact. I always had a blast. You should have been here the last one. Me and Nanette got so annoyed at one of the characters in Until Dawn. What the fuck is Instagram keeps saying that I... Oh, there you go. It was like... It was so fun. And I want to recreate that fun. So I got like the Dark Picture ones. I gotta see when the release. When is the release of the? Because I know they did a VR game. So when is the release of season 2? We got Directive 8020, but when is the... This says 2026. And there's Caveman, and there's going to be 2 other installments. But it was fun. I enjoyed myself doing that. So I think I look for those type of games. Because... Okay. 23, no, is it? 32 minutes to go. Yeah, it's having fun. That's what gaming should be. It's having fun. I'm always searching for more content, though, for my channels. I was doing the taste testing ones. So I got a few pre-taped taste testing videos I need to upload. That was back when I had the more of the beard and I had the Fu Manchus, which by the way, I cut because I got sick of getting food in them and having to stand in the kitchen sink and clean them out. I'll get in the shower just to waste water just to clean them out. And we still got in February the new Resident Evil one. I would love to pre-order that. Are we gonna get? Let me look at if there's any. I do love you guys. I love being able to interact with you. Resident Evil. Let's see. Oh look, you can get a Resident Evil Queen Deluxe Edition Steelbook. That's PC. Holy shit. Here we go. PS5, $90. For $90, you can get a Steelbook. Shit, I paid $5 for the pre-reserve Silent Hill F. Let's see. Horror movies 2026. So 2026. Probably gonna be focusing more on my zombie channel in 2026. Because in all honesty, I have more fun doing that. So let's see. Whatever happened to upcominghorrormovies.com? Who remembers upcominghorrormovies.com? God, I used to live by that site. It's not about getting a second monitor so I can sit there and see the chat and all that other shit. Oh, maybe I can just do a. The alcohol is kicking in, and I just have 30 more minutes to go. 30 more minutes. People live by social media, don't they? I was freaking having a flashback. Was it yesterday or the day before? I was like, MySpace, which apparently is still around, I think, but it does more like music. Yeah, I remember when everybody had to have MySpace. Everyone lived on MySpace, and if you were in the top 5 or top friends or whatever, 10 friends or whatever they had, you'd get all angry. People would get so angry. Well, I don't know if you can. With social media news, there's so much bullshit that's out there. Sorry, I keep looking down at my psoriasis, but there's so much bullshit out there. You got to kind of filter what is real and what's bullshit. And it seems to me that there's so much bullshit out there that it's just, I mean, shit, there's way too much. People are trying to get those clicks and views, and so they put so much bullshit out there. Bloody disgusting. Top 10 horror movies on streaming on Tubi 2026. But there's so much bullshit out there. I would get always on my mom about that, but you gotta be careful what she clicks on, and she gets so pissed off because I will lecture her about it, and then she'll do something and will click on something she shouldn't have. She got pissed off because she thought she was getting scammed. And about this, she thought she was getting scammed about these special pins, which is 250th anniversary Navy pins. Turned out she wasn't getting scammed. This is what I tell my mom, and they still click on shit. You can tell them all they want, but they still click on shit. And then you got to remind them, and they get all mad. And it's like, I told you. Facebook is one that's got a ton of. I think I've said this before. I'm with the Lions Club, and we help people out. I need to check because there's always people showing up on the local Lions Club page that I'm running, and they're always trying to scam people by selling them bullshit stuff. So I'm always having to Like, people are lucky. I left Facebook temporarily. The reason why I had to start up a new Facebook page is I had a person harassing me. And that was when I was going by Echo Cero on Facebook. And they were harassing me. They were bugging me non-fucking stop. And I tried blocking them, and they were finding ways around it by creating new accounts. So that's why I had to make a new Facebook. And I was very, very hesitant to send friend requests to people I knew from YouTube because I was afraid that this person would find me again. Because this person thought that this was a narcissistic person who thought that I needed to make them the center of my world, and they wouldn't leave me the fuck alone. So I was already on Facebook with my new account, Cody, for a while before I sent you a request. Honestly, I was worried. I'll message you on Facebook and tell you who the person was. I mean, if you see me on Cody on Facebook, I usually share like cooking stuff. I get a ton of cooking shit. So that's what happens on Facebook. If you hit a like button, a heart thing on shit on Facebook, or sharing like cooking posts on Facebook, they send you a lot of shit. I'm on Twitter. I do even less on Twitter. I'm on Threads. I don't do shit on Threads. I mainly do Instagram. I've had people try to message me on Facebook. This is people I know in real life in the local area. And they'll run into me and they're like, why? Dude, I messaged you on Facebook. Why didn't you get back to me? I didn't see it. You can message me on Facebook. I have the app on my phone, wherever I put my phone. Oh, here. Where is it? I got Messenger right there. It's hard to see because of a blur. And you can message me to your heart's content. I ignore Messenger. I don't even know why I put it on my phone. I think it was just because someone was trying to message me about some shit. I got some emails. What I love, Cody, is when somebody messages you or sends you an email and they're using one of your dead family members' name. I have been emailed and all that shit from like dead relatives. And it's like, why are you fucking messaging me using the name of somebody who's dead? And they use my aunt, which is not really my one aunt. I have this one aunt. She's not really my aunt. She's like actually my cousin, but she's more like an aunt to me because she was really close with my mom. And I consider her an aunt. I call her auntie. Well, in truth, if you're an uncle I respect, I call you Unc. Which I have maybe two I do that with. If you're an aunt I like and I love dearly, I call you Auntie. And this cousin I call Auntie. And they'll send me emails under her name. I'm like, she's been dead. My Auntie Debbie's been dead for like 5 years or something like that. It's like, don't fucking try that shit. I know she's dead. Sorry. I do live on hello. Every time I log on my phone, God, on Instagram, and I see a great big set of tits. Nothing against it, but it sure makes my day. Ain't nothing wrong with a nice big set of tatas. Yeah, but think with that, Cody, if somebody were to send you a message of a bot were to send you a message from me, you know how to get a hold of me multiple ways. You know, you can get a hold of me here and different platforms. You can be like, hey man, is that really you? You know that shit. Honestly, I don't think. Looking at all the people who know me on YouTube, you're the one person who knows how to get a hold of me more so than anybody else because you have more access to me than this. You know how to get a hold of me more so than anybody else. But again, yeah. I don't know. Shit. I'm looking at my Facebook message. I don't even talk to that person anymore. I haven't seen that person in 2 years. Oh, look, Dylan. Wonder how many people are pissed off at me. Why would you reply to my Facebook message? Yeah, you know. You know you can get a hold of me on Instagram, Twitter, I ain't calling it X, Twitter, Facebook, YouTube. So you have more access to me than anybody else. God damn, it sounds like a fucking war zone here. But no. I think I used to have more fun on Facebook. I think my enjoyability of Facebook probably died around the time of that. I think I had uploaded a clip from one of the Call of Duty games. I killed some people. Said, and I made the comment, I haven't killed people in Call of Duty in a long time. I'm enjoying myself. And they took it down because it was too violent. And I made a comment about the challenge of going, you guys, you allow clips that are a lot more violent, say a lot more shit than I did in my clip. And they restored it. But again, and I'll probably either reply to you on Facebook or maybe I'll reply to you on Instagram, letting you know who it was that was in the story of who was bugging the shit out of me. It's 11:33. It's 27 minutes. And now 2026 we get. I contributed towards a horror movie called Camp Elimination Camp. Hopefully that comes out in 2026. I contributed that in 2024, early 2024. Hopefully that comes out and I get my stuff for that. I know we got Ozone, whatever was the one I want to get because there's an Instagram. I have a post where I did for the mini posters for Visual Vengeance, and I have like 1 or 2 more posters to do, so I need to get 5 or 6. And 2026. I mean, I could connect to my zombie channel, but I gotta make a new account. And I'll remember the password and shit for another account. And then link it to the zombie channel. Do some zombie gameplay. But I'm too fucking lazy. Well, here's the thing about those systems. Because if you look back at it, Cody. Okay, those systems were announced prior to COVID and all the lockdowns. And then when they got released, scheduled to be released, was right when we had the lockdowns. And that was during the lockdowns, man. Look at it. That was there were people running schemes on PS5 where on like eBay and shit where you can for like $1,200 you can buy the pre-orders or buy a copy of the system, and people would do that and they would get the system, get this box, it would say PS5, open it up, it's a PS4. I probably about the same time, and I only got a PS5 is because my PS4 went out. I got a PS4 because my PS3 went out. But yeah, it's only got, it's going to extend it. It's going to be in longer. So people are already talking about Xbox 6. It's going to be a while. Same with the new Xbox system because the COVID delayed it. We got a lot of games that will, what they call it, enhanced. I like I had more fun with the PS5 over the Xbox. I got rid of my PlayStation. I'm just primarily on Xbox. I got the Switch Lite. I know they have a Switch 2. If I ever get that, the Switch Lite, I got to be in the same room as the router. The connection I have that sucks. Oh, I ordered a couple old XPW DVDs. Well, PS5 is backwards compatible, but only for a few select games. Not many. I think there's a list you can see. Is this the same with the Xbox One? The digital, the physical one? It's only backwards compatible for a select number of games. And both systems, they make you pay for, was it Xbox Gold or Game Pass and PS Plus? That's the only way you can get to play online. Yeah, that's PS5 is backwards, but only for a select number. So, like, I can play my PS4. Maybe if I select number of PS whatever, I wish there was more backwards compatible. Would love to play. Didn't Steam come out with a new playing thing? Well, the problem with PC gaming is if you want a computer, is to get a computer that's good. That would cost a lot. I think right now, I'm looking at my look at my desktop. I have, let's see, Minecraft, Google's Remastered, Mega Race, and what was this one called? Phantasmagoria. And I got to download the 2 Minecraft ones. I saw someone do a cute short on that. And they were like calling around and they got to Nintendo. Nintendo's like, I ain't going to do shit. You know, if only somebody was so petty to sue them. Well, I gotta message you my my Steam name. I keep forgetting. You might have started messaging me on multiple platforms and be like, hey, motherfucker, I need that name. Because I fucking forget. About the Minecraft, because I'm addicted to Minecraft. Something about messing around with Minecraft gets those creative things. And you can own, and Minecraft is one of those ones. You have Minecraft Realms, and Realms will let you create a world or have a world where you can play with other players, but you got to pay for that shit. Let me see. Oh, whoa. Baby mama. That's be my mama any day. Oh. Damn. No, I need a new PC. Mine's not good for gaming. You should have heard it when the time I tried to do that game capture for Duke Nukem Forever. It was a freaking something like a race car or something. I need one that's more. Even make some noise when I try rendering the video. I need a new one. So I'm like, ooh, whoa. Oh, hello. Whoa, she can put me in a headlock. This one's one of the ones that uses too much AI. Oh, hello, demon lady. I got 20 minutes to go. Ooh, hello. Damn, that's an ass. And I'm working on trying to save up to get a new PC. And that would go for gaming and doing all my shit. So that I can shake that ass. So, well, like they have because remember on they used to have the PS2 on PS 3 shop, but now let's see. Let me turn this back on. So I know they got Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross. They did some of the old. I think it was Nintendo Final Fantasy ones. By the way, speaking of Final Fantasy, I like the Final Fantasy VII original. Okay, let's say it up. All right. However, I have the right over here is the PS1 that's buried under a transformer. I have a few. Unfortunately, the gaming store I go to, apparently they had an incident with a flare gun there, so it's no more. What's sad is when you go to like some of the games you can only play if you stream the games. I mean, you can't download them. Because I wanted to play Batman 1 or whatever the first game. That's how mine was. So let me see. So you got the Ratchet games. Most of the Ratchet games you can't download. It's like you can only you're going to play. You got to stream them. Oblivion, Brink, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas. I have that set up. Brave. I think so because we got the the new not Resident. They got the new Silent Hill. Plus, there's going to be a new Silent Hill movie. There's going to be a new Resident Evil game, and I think they said that we would get a new Resident Evil movie. Still want Parasite Eve. Still have mass love for Parasite Eve. I thought about making a Minecraft realm for them in minute hour. Well, I think there's a whole bunch of problems with the PlayStation. Is that sorry, guys, got voice activated, but the PlayStation does not have the ability to last for an extended period of time. And I think they did that on purpose to give it a short lifespan, so that people, if they want it, they have to buy a new PlayStation. And that's the way they do it. ICP. Ooh, hello, nurse. God damn. Yeah, but like to play with other players, you gotta pay for what's called realms. And that's the only way that you can do it. Because I have it on my PC, but it's probably got to update it when I go to play on my PC, because Minecraft gets a lot of updates because it's like an ever going one. I want a PS2 and a PS3, particularly PS2. There was a lot of cool games on those. Although I think I have to get a capture card. Oh, hello, nurse. And if a hot woman wants me to follow them on any woman wants me to follow them on Instagram, you gotta have tattoos. I don't know. I have a thing about chicks with tattoos. I haven't figured out a few tattoos. You gotta have a good amount of tattoos. You have to figure my tattoo fetish out. Yeah, but then there's support for PS4. And about well, a little over a month for my brother's birthday. Ooh, hello, nurse. Oh, she's got beautiful eyes. Nice body, nice rack, but her eyes are mesmerizing. Ooh, nice ink work. I don't know why I keep looking here at the clock. I got a clock right here on my phone. I'm just passing time. Got about 21 minutes. Oh, it looks like it was a couple of days ago. It was the 80th birthday of Lloyd Kaufman. Uncle Lloyd. Lloyd rocks. I got time. Ooh, a reason to take a cold shower. That's an elf I like. So some of these girls on Instagram, what are they got? Cranberry sparkler, boiling water, calm on. No boiling. Ooh. I would say some of these girls are CGI, but some of these girls they put on so much makeup to alter their look. Old Spice, Walker, Texas Rangers. I'm just like, got 10 minutes. Just wasting time. 10. Ooh. Damn, that's a lot of equal. That looks painful and time consuming. I gotta make the announcement video tomorrow. We got 9 minutes. I know what you did last Christmas. Oh, come on. A little bit longer. Nine minutes to go. I think after New Year's, maybe I'll watch a new movie. What do you think would be a good movie to kick the season in with, the new year out? Yeah, honestly, I still have my doubts about the remake of Return of the Living Dead. I'm always careful about my one nose because apparently I have a soft spot in my nose, and then if I'm blowing my nose and stuff, I start bleeding. Damn. Well, hauls. I do reviews. I do hauls. I added the taste testing because I wanted to add some variety. Nor I could probably do vlogs and talk about whatever, but I did test it out with them. But there's so much shit to talk about, and I'm looking for something. So I think about the original Carnivores of Souls. I hate that movie. Eight minutes.
Hmm.
8 minutes to go. Oh. 8 minutes. Oh, sorry, 7 minutes. 7 minutes to go. And I'm running out of things to talk about. I hate that movie with a passion. I swear, sometimes I think about going back to doing drama-related content. Because there's so much shit going on with YouTube right now and with Twitch. Really, probably I'm going to focus a lot more. I mean, on my zombie channel. I do like some. I got a ton of movies. What do I think of the Austin Theory return? Austin Theory gets the short end of the stick with WWE, and he has been. Here's a guy on the Indies. He really wasn't much on the Indies. He was an Evolve guy, and then he was doing some stuff. All I can call about the stuff in NXT was he was the moron who hung out with Johnny Gargano, and then he was someone's replacement in a tag match on the main roster. Then he was Seth Rollins' followers. Then he was back to being the moron guy in NXT, and then he was Vince's guy, and then he was what's his name's tag team partner. You know, when they unmasked himself, the fans weren't cheering or reacting to him. They were reacting to Braun Breaker, who would hit the ring. I think that he has gotten the short end of the stick so many times in such piss pull booking in the on the main roster and in NXT that you want to convince people that he's like a legit threat and shit. They fucked his booking up way too much. Montez Ford was, see, when they did the whole guy in the mask, Theory was not the only person who wore the mask. Ford was another guy that wore the mask. But they just, I mean, Theory is just, he got the short end of the stick. He had everything that Vince liked. For some reason, he got the short end of the stick. They needed to do a lot with him to try to show that he could be something in the fans' eyes. But no. Too much work that has to be done. And they need to start pushing people. I mean, Cena's gone. Cena's gone. Goldberg's gone. Brock's rumored to be retiring by SummerSlam. Taker's gone. AJ said that sometime this year, that's it for him. Sometime in 2026. No. It's Austin Theory. Theory's forward. Garrison Weller wasn't much. He was just the annoying guy in NXT who hosted a show and did whatever. But Theory was the guy who had the look, who was the package that Vince would like. And then, like, when Vince was gone, they just a little bit. When Vince was there, Theory got a little bit of the treated like shit. But after Vince was gone, Theory got the short end of the stick, worse than Weller. But with Cena gone, with Goldberg gone, Brock and Styles are gone. Don't know how much longer Rollins and Orton have. Rollins has been injury prone the last couple of years. So he could be himself on the way out. They need to start. And it's not just pushing Braun Breaker. And they need to start looking at that next guy. The Usos are only so much longer. The New Day is boring as hell. They need to start producing new stars. And you got, so you might hear the fireworks, because sometimes there's guns in there. NXT was supposed to be that. And there was a point in time. I don't know if you noticed, they've called, looks like Trick Williams up. Seth his body's all banged up. Every time you turn around, Seth is hurt. 1 minute, by the way. So they need to start producing those. They need to look at NXT. So who do they have in NXT? Oba Fanning, Joe Hendry. Fanning is the guy to look at. 6'6", 300 pounds. He's a beast. I swear to God, keep an eye on him. He could be a big player. All right, kids. We're less than a minute away. You all ready? You all ready? Less than a minute away from New Year's. I can hear them celebrating outside. They got the fireworks going. Also, WWE's going to start leaving Peacock. Yep. Happy New Year's, everybody. Happy New Year's. Woo. Happy New Year's, Cody. Happy New Year's, everybody. Woo. Welcome to 2026. Yeah. 2026 is going to be an awesome year. Now I got to go. I got to go celebrate 2026. I got a few beers left I got to drink. And then I got to hit the hay and work on some videos tomorrow. But thanks, Cody, for joining me. Thanks, everybody, for joining me. And I hope everybody has a happy 2026. And let this be the first of 2026. I'm going to do 3 things right now. The first of 2026. 4 things. Hey, it's the Pacific Northwest Geek here. Echo. We're going to work in 2026. Cero. Cha. Bye. Hey, it's the Pacific Northwest zombie movie lover. Echo Zombie. You do not want to meet me in the graveyard. But I will see you on the flip side. Toodaloo.